Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody had a nice weekend and are having a nice weekend because it's still going technically. No, it's not Sunday. It's Monday. Shut up, self. You don't know what you're talking about. Your internal clock is completely screwed. Maybe that's in theme with the whole Loop Hero way of life. I don't know. But anyway, we are gonna jump back into Loop Hero tonight. I didn't get an opportunity to play it at all yesterday. I did play it a little bit more after the stream on Saturday. I don't remember what I upgraded. I'm pretty sure I bought a couple things and I upgraded a couple things, but I don't remember what they are. So we're not going to worry about that. I only did one more run through Act 3. So we still have a trait to unlock here, so we're just going to jump back in there and try to go get that. Which of these do we want? I don't know if I necessarily need this item anymore. I do have 5 of these orbs, so that's probably fine. But I think I'm also just going to keep rolling with it, because it's not like it sucks or anything. Like, we're getting the job done, so I think I'm just gonna stick with that. We're gonna go ahead off and just start our first run of the night. See, ideally we will be able to start Act 4 tonight. I'm not exactly ready to do that just yet, though. I want to go get this last trait. Come here. Come here. I wanted to get the run started first before I gave you attention. Come on. Get over here. Oh, there we go. Oh. You chubby baby. You chubby baby. Are you happy now? You came running in just as I turned everything on. You seem like you're over it already. Are you already done? Do you want back down? Oh my god. Hair everywhere. Also, sorry for the slightly late start tonight. I should have done laundry yesterday, and I didn't think of it until it was, like, already... I was about to go to sleep, and I didn't have time to do it. You need to move. You can't be right where I'm going to be rolling around on the chair. That's not going to work out. She did that the other night. For some reason, I had this feeling where I was like, I should look before I back up my chair, and she was literally sitting right there, and her tail was, like, right underneath one of the wheels. And I was like, you are so lucky I looked. On one hand, maybe it would have taught her a lesson to stop doing that, but I wouldn't have really chosen to do it like that. Okay, what are we looking at here? Where's our temporal beacon setup gonna be? Here, I guess? Or here? Oh, we get more mileage here, so this makes more sense. Mileage, coverage, whatever. You know what I mean. So we're gonna drop that. This map is almost, not symmetrical, but, like, flipped 180 degrees. Which means, like, it's the same amount of size on either side. We can put the forest on either side, and we can put the, suburbs on either side. It doesn't particularly matter. I think we're gonna put the forests down here. The burbs up here. Right, we have loot too. Let me repause that.
You're such a cute baby.
Immerse me. Put me in there. Riley, Volpe, JMT, how are you guys all doing? By the way, again, hope everyone had a nice weekend. Okay, river. We're gonna want to start it here. Okay, loot. Okay, that. Okay, that. Okay, that. Okay, that. And that looks like that's about it. I have major melon at the moment. Riley. I had a pretty big stockpile due to the fact that I was here alone all weekend. So I stocked up on everything before everybody left, just so that I wouldn't risk, like, running out and then being like, oh shit, somebody feel like going to the store. So I actually have 4 flavors at the moment. I have Major Melon. This was the last one in this case, but I have a whole nother case of that. I have a couple more Sparks in there, and then I also have a whole nother case of that, and then I have a couple of, like, normal. And then I still have, like, half of that case of the Flamin' Hot, too. You're weird. She likes nuzzling up against the legs of the new desk. It's not that new by now, but still. It's new to her, I guess. Witch Hut. I guess this is the only place to put it, really. Some speeders there. I still think about taking Meadows out. I think they're good, though. I think having that little boost of healing at the beginning of every day is pretty solid. I don't necessarily want to say goodbye to it. Alright, Vampire Village here, or Vampire Mansion. That's not where I wanted to place that, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. Bum 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 bum. I don't know where we want to put a lot of that stuff just yet, so I'm just gonna not. Hopefully the wash isn't too loud. I can actually hear it through my headphones, which I wasn't expecting to be able to, but I don't see it showing up on audio, so it's probably fine. That's a big ass sword. Or shielding. We'll put some meadows down there. That's fine. I think I'm just gonna start saving outposts to counteract a village when those show up. I'm kind of liking that that method, I think. I drop a vampire mansion right now. Still don't know what that sound effect is. Something to do with the swamp, but that's about all I know. Yo, did Riley get a new game? I imagine there's a lot of stuff for you to catch up on just on Switch alone. Although that's going to be more expensive buys, of course. I imagine you'll want to check out some of the Pokemons eventually. And the Animal Crossings. Which isn't plural, but I said it like it was plural. It's fine. I was gonna start listing off, like, here's the stuff we want, but at this point in the game we kind of want everything, so it's not really, not particularly relevant. Oblivion. I don't really want to place this yet, because I just don't know what I'm going to do with it. Love to see it. You don't love to see that. These suck. Second thoughts. Nothing is Sacred and Bottomless Bottle are both, like, good. So I'm not entirely sure which of those I would want to use. I'm thinking Nothing is Sacred. Alright, this throws a wrench in the plans now. I mean, I don't know where I'm gonna put the bookery, so maybe it doesn't put it. No, I don't. I know exactly where I'm gonna put the bookery, ignore me. So now we can't hoard cards as much, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? I did go through this morning and put together a preliminary list of games on the Wii U Virtual Console that I might want to pick up. It's it needs to be narrowed down significantly, though. There's way too many on the list right now. I put down anything that I was even remotely interested in. We're gonna go with this one. Although I was able to narrow it down pretty far just by excluding anything on Game Boy Advance, because most of them I can just assume will be added to Switch Online eventually at this point. I guess Treasure Hunter. I don't really dig any of those options, but... So it basically comes down to... I think there was 2 N64 games that I was like, I might want to grab those. And then the rest are all DS games and Wii games. Which Wii games are a tough sell because I believe they're all $20, and it's like... That still feels a little steep, but on the other hand... Buying them used is probably going to be more expensive than that. So, but it's still like I mentioned storage is another issue. I don't want to get too many of them because I'm gonna run out of storage space on the Wii U like really fast. I don't really know where I would want to put another bookery right now. Maybe like here, and then put a vampire mansion like over here. Or here, and put a vampire mansion here. That's a decent plan, too. We did lose the vampire mansion, though, but I guess I could still drop this. It's gonna make it very difficult to hoard cards, though, so I hope I'm not making a huge mistake. I think we're gonna want to put another village in here somewhere. Where is the question? It's if we're gonna put a vampire mansion here, I think we want the village to be here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Hope that we get a vampire mansion before we reach that village. No such luck. Yeah, probably just from getting Monster Hunter, right? Yeah, that default storage, it does fill up pretty fast. But it's like, it's so cheap to upgrade storage anyway, I don't think it's that big of a deal. My issue is that I've already upgraded my Wii U's storage, and I don't particularly want to upgrade it again. I don't want to invest in storage for that, you know what I mean? Especially because I don't know if that thing has SD card support, so you'd have to get like USB storage of some sort. I might be wrong on that. It probably does, as a matter of fact. So that would probably be the easy way to do it. Bless you.
Oh, you're so gold.
It might just not have micro SD, if I had to guess. Battle took a minute. Which, can you even buy regular SD cards anymore? You probably can. And hey, maybe they're really cheap, so maybe I should just do that. I think I can probably just carefully manage the games I have available, though, and it'll be fine. And I would assume that the DS games in particular are probably not very large in size. So that's probably fine. It's just the Wii games that are probably going to be, like, kind of large-ish. Dude, I think I'm gonna take Child of the Forest, because that's been working pretty well for us, but it's also... They're giving me very underwhelming trait selections right now. I wonder if you could, in theory, get a run going so long that you pick up every available trait. I would imagine so. Storm Couple, baby, give me that pure damage. Love to see it. Okay, what did I want spiders for? We want spiders, like, here. And here. This isn't the best place for an outpost because it just covers our village, but it's fine, I guess. Nice. Those time shards, baby. Not that I particularly need them now, but they're still exciting. Don't want to put meadows up here. What's this? What is our plan with this river? I don't know if I really have a plan at the moment. I mean, I think looping back up around here is a pretty good idea. Maybe we want to come like a little bit further out and then loop back around. But once we get up here, there's not a whole lot we can do other than cross over here and then come down through here. I guess I don't know if I necessarily love that plan, but we could do it. That's gonna be a long-ass river, so I don't want to put any meadows in the way just yet, is what I'm getting at. That's fine. I don't hate it. I don't think I'm gonna place that swamp. Fuck, I was gonna put a vampire mansion there. Son of a bitch. So I'm gonna have to obliterate that, basically, because I... dud. I guess what I should do... I don't know how big the storage on my Wii U is, to be honest. I guess what I should do is buy a larger... No, because the Wii U doesn't accept micro SD, right? I was gonna say, I guess I should just get a bigger micro SD for my Switch, and then have the one that's in there go into the Wii U. But I'd have to, like, get an adapter, which I might have an adapter sitting around, come to think of it, but... In fact, I'm almost certain I have an adapter sitting around somewhere. Really, I just have to look at the larger games that I have available on the Wii U and just really boil them down to, okay, what do I absolutely want to hold on to? Which we talked about a bit the other night already. I think Tropical Freeze is an absolutely yes. I think Sonic Lost World is an absolute yes. I think Other M is an absolute yes, and then Prime Trilogy is probably an absolute yes as well. That's already a lot of space. That's probably like 20 gigs. Maybe. I'm gonna go with Card Sharp, because we have a lot of plans at the moment. Just gonna go with both of these 35s. I think that looks pretty good. That should help our damage. I feel like our damage output kind of sucks at the moment, so... I do not want to drop that Storm Temple just yet, because I think we need this attack speed. I don't know where I'm going to put a Spider Cocoon. I guess I could put it here. You know what? I think putting it here is a decent plan, too. Fuck, that's where the river's going to go. God damn it. What have I done? I don't really know what we're gonna do with those stickets yet either, because I don't want to... I don't fully know what the river is gonna be doing. This here. But anyway, I might not be able to actually pick up many other Wii games without expanding the storage I have. I don't know how large that... I should just check to see how big of storage that is. I guess I could do that now, realistically. I could just grab the gamepad and look. I think I am gonna bring the river out around here, and then come back up. So I could at least put some thickets down here. Like, just like 2 of them. And I could slot some in here as well. There will be room. And then I can put a meadow there. Just making sure she's not under me somewhere. God, it's fucking hot in here. I just realized. It's not that bad, it's just a little stuffy and uncomfortable. Pretty sure it'll get better. I have Wonderful 101 on here too, but I don't know if that is something I want to hold on to be honest. Not as much as the others. I'm just gonna have to come down to, like, it's just priorities are gonna... Just keep it rolling. Yeah, recycle those. That's fine. We need rivers. I can't be mad about that. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be in the 60s, 50s, and 40s all week. That's more like it. It actually wasn't that bad yesterday. I think yesterday was the day it was supposed to be, like, hit 80. I think it did, but, like, again, it was like it was a dry heat, so it wasn't too bad, all things considered. Hey, View, how's it going? How did your Hades runs go? Did you just finish those, or were you streaming earlier today? I saw the notifications on Discord, but I didn't pay attention to what time of day it was, and, like... The last time I, like, paid super close attention, the time of day that you usually stream at is, like, kind of all over the place, so I'm not... you really have, like, a set time anymore, do you? You just kind of do it when you feel the need. Which, honestly, that was the way I did it on Twitch, and I kind of fucking loved it. So, not to make it sound like that's a bad thing or anything. I don't really want to drop another bookery at the moment. Or another village. I think we will hold on to and recycle. Does it only tell you free space on the Wii U? So I'm gonna have to do math. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't tell you, like, max storage space. It only tells you your free space. Well, I do have 11 gigs free on the system memory. And I have another 3 gigs free on exterior storage. That's way more than I thought I had, to be honest. Let's go ahead and drop some meadows in here. Pinata. Probably these. Probably this. Or I want the one with some crit damage chance. I kind of like the idea of that, to be honest. I think we're good with that one. Probably this. Yep, it's beautiful. We got one weapon, and it's kind of barely better, so I don't think we're actually going to use it. Run it back. Yeah, I think on weekends you typically stream earlier, right? Because you don't, like, I would assume you have off on weekends. But then on weekdays, it's different. That's kind of, that's pretty good, though, because, like, one, it means you're definitely streaming when you're, like, in the mood to, and you're not, like, forcing yourself to do it. But you're also getting a, you're hitting different audiences, which is something I don't do at all anymore. Like, I used to do those, super early morning streams. Like, well, I shouldn't say it like it was a thing I did a lot of, because it was very, very brief, but that allowed me to hit, like, a different demographic of viewers. So that's gotta be helpful. I guess these are probably just gonna be forests down here, if I had to guess. No, because the river's gonna come through here eventually. It's not gonna come through here, though. So we can go ahead and drop that there, that's fine. I need to stock up on some more cards before I get back to the bookery. Give me some junk I don't need, like swamps, that's beautiful. And a vampire mansion isn't terrible either. I like this plan. Dude, what? I mean, Shield of Faith is fine, don't get me wrong, but the traits are really kind of just giving me the finger right now. Okay, we gotta get rid of this, which means we can put this vampire mansion down. Do this. I don't want to drop the Storm Temple yet. Although we do have 69% attack speed, which is nice, don't get me wrong. Nice. But I'm probably going to lose it all if I burn the forest. 69%'s like right on the edge of like perhaps being too much. But I wouldn't say I'm comfortable burning it down yet. But we also have to get rid of that spider nest because I'm an idiot. And put it in the wrong spot. Alright, so what you can take away from my glancing at the gamepad here is that I actually have a lot more storage space than I thought, so let me see. So what were the games I was just saying that I want to, like, keep around? Prime Trilogy, Sonic Lost World, Other M and Tropical Freeze. I don't think I have Tropical Freeze on here right now, so I should just go and tell that to re-download right this minute. Oh, I don't like that. Well, you know what? I can deal with that. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. We can make that happen. I don't think I was planning on putting a village there anyway. Love to see that. I'm putting it in place in the river. What am I doing? I guess this is fine. If I just cut the river directly down here, this is still this is workable. It's not completely botched. You probably can't buy Tropical Freeze anymore, because they want you to buy it on Switch instead, but I imagine if you own it, that you can still download it. That'd be pretty bullshit if you couldn't re-download it. I'll put these spiders here? That's not a terrible idea. I don't hate it. Burbs. Probably gonna... Oh, we just got rid of our Thunder Shrine. And by Thunder Shrine, I mean Storm Temple. I think I want to put one, like, here. And then I can fill these remaining tiles with forests. God, Wonderful 101 is 10 gigs. Like, if I were to get rid of that, that would, like, that alone would free up a lot of space. Uh-oh, I think I wanted some of those. Maybe not. Drop a meadow there. And yeah, the Game Boy Advance and DS games are all under, like, 100 megs, so I could really load up on those. I have plenty of space. Even re-downloading Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, I'll probably have more space than I know what to do with. So that's, reassuring. And if it comes to it, and I have to, then I'll sacrifice the Wonderful 101, and I don't think many people will be upset about that. Burbs. I don't really know what I want to do with these meadows just yet. I guess I want to put one there. Yeah, N64 games aren't, like, super large either. I think GameCube is when they start to get, like, pretty large in size, which is why I've said before that, like, a GameCube for Switch Online is just, like, not gonna happen unless they make it where you have to download the games individually as you decide you want them, because they would just be too large. If you were to, like, buy a new Switch, not upgrade your storage, and then go download GameCube Switch Online, you would immediately fill up your storage, and it probably wouldn't even fit, depending on how many games are on there. Like, GameCube games are, like, they're still not that large, but they're probably, like, a gig each. Like, that's gonna fill up real fast. I can put a little thicket there. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't want to put a wheat field there though. Don't be tricked. We need rivers at the moment, like really badly. Guy and Theo, how you guys doing, by the way? Now we're talking. I have more loot to go through too. Okay. River. Would have liked the card sharp to proc there, but what can you do? Do that and do that. Excuse me. I'm still super tired. I did not get much sleep yesterday. I thought I'd recover by going to sleep kind of early this morning, and it didn't really work. Yeah, those seem pretty good. Got a nice chunk of cards to recycle at the movies. Although one of those is abandoned already, isn't it? Outpost here. There's probably going to be another title on my list of downloads for Wii U where I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that, and I really want to have that too. Realistically, I'm planning super far ahead. It's worth clarifying. The Wii U eShop is still going to be up for another, like, 11 months or something like that. So trying to figure it out now is probably a little unnecessary. I don't want to create any sense of false urgency in anyone, where they're like, oh shit, I gotta go ham. It's like, no, not necessarily, you're fine. There was, okay, I did have Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. I honestly didn't like that game very much, which was sad because it looked really cool, but I remember playing it just being kind of boring. This is about 3.5 gigs. What's my attack speed looking like? 81%. That's getting a little high. I might want to be rid of that forest here soon. I wonder if I should place more of them down here. I think at the moment we're just going to let a lot of these cards get sacrificed in the hope of getting some rivers, though. Well, Storm Temples tend to be, like, kind of rare. I should probably take that while I have it. There's a river, we'd love to see that. Multiple rivers, you really love to see that. Okay, 97% attack speed. That's way more attack speed than you're ever gonna need. And reminder that having too much attack speed in this game is actually a thing. And then I have 30 pure damage. Let's see how this changes. And hope that we don't regret it. 31% attack speed, 47 pure damage. That seems a little bit more comfortable. Attack speed is maybe a little bit low now. I do think we should start filling in this area with a thicket. Oh, right, it's gonna get burned if I do that, though. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I just wasn't thinking of that. I need an Oblivion? Like, really badly? What a shock, right? That never happens. God, the Wii U eShop is so fucking slow. Drop some spiders up here, maybe. I have a couple of smaller games on here that I should probably re-download. Like, I have a couple of the Shantae titles, I think. And randomly, I have Freedom Planet. That might be fun to play at some point. This is where I have Darksiders 2 if I ever wanted to play through all the Darksiders games. I feel like that's, like, semi-unlikely, though. That I'd want to do all those on stream. And, like, aren't they on Game Pass or something? Why is it so fucking hot in here? Like, I'm actually getting a little agitated about it now. Let's go ahead and drop some meadows here. I'm trying to think, like, should I fill in, like, over here with thickets or something? It's so tricky with the suburbs and town, because I do think there's, like, not a hard limit. The game doesn't restrict you of, like, how high you can stack this stat. But there is, like, a soft limit where you'll hit a point where you're like, this isn't useful anymore. So I think sacrificing some of this space for thickets is a pretty decent idea. Oh boy. I mean, okay, so I just hit the list of, like, here's a bunch of big games you have. Smash Brothers for Wii U, I don't think I'd ever have a reason to want to have again, to be honest. If I wanted to play that, I could just play Ultimate instead. I think it's also enormous. Shovel Knight I have on Switch now. Wind Waker is a tough one. I'm kind of like, I should keep that around, even though I fucking hate that game. It's only 2.5 gigs. That's not that large. I think I could maybe make that work. And Splatoon's another one, like, I would never want to play Splatoon 1 again, I don't think. Like, why? Tropical Freeze is 11 gigs, so that, like, takes up all of the remaining space I have. I think I might need to sacrifice the Wonderful 101 and just be like, these other games are more appealing to keep available for the foreseeable future. Where would I want to put this spider nest? I could put it here. It's not a terrible idea. Oblivion, please? There's also Monster Hunter 3, which is, like, kinda tempting, but again, I would probably just rather play literally any of the other ones. Like, I'd rather play 4 Generations, or World, or Rise. Like, I don't think it's likely that I'm gonna be like, man, I got a fucking itch for Monster Hunter. Which is, Monster Hunter 3 is on sale for $8 right now, look at that. But still. And that's mostly because the last time I did get an itch and was like, dude, I should just go play Monster Hunter 3, fuck it. I got, like, 2 missions into underwater combat and was like, that's right, I hate this. This is terrible. This is just bad. Outpost? Do I want to put the outpost anywhere? I could put it... I can't put it up there, though, because that's in the way of the river. Put it here. Just to help with those battles? Sure. Sure. I don't hate it. Drop some meadows. How am I capable of this level of multitasking right now, by the way? Yeah, you'd only want it for, like, the story mode, and who cares? I don't see that being a thing where I'm gonna, in the foreseeable future, be, like... I'm kind of checked out on Splatoon. I think I'm just kind of done with it. There's still maybe a chance that they're gonna show something for 3 where I'm like, yo, this changes everything. But I don't think... It's their Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure. And new maps, new weapons, new specials, just, it's not enough for me. Another outpost. This is where the river's gonna come, though. We could put one here. I think we're just gonna try to hold on to that. There's a chance it's gonna get eaten at the... I think the bookeries are both collapsed now, aren't they? Yes. I don't have 2 level 12 weapons. It'd be better to just keep that main hand, I think. Yeah, I guess that works. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I like it. I don't like that. No, we're gonna stick with the one we got. What we got. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I just don't particularly care. And I don't mean that to be a... I don't mean that to deter you from talking about it, I guess. It's just when it comes to Splatoon 3, I just haven't seen anything where I'm like, it's just Splatoon 2 again. Like, you could probably show that footage to people and say it's just Splatoon 2, and they'd probably believe you, because it's the same game. And to be clear, I don't think I'm necessarily the demographic. So I don't really expect them to try to appeal to me, is what it comes down to. Not every game has to be for everybody, you know? I think a lot of people these days don't realize that. They look at games and they think, I don't want this, therefore why should it even exist? No, there's a lot of people who play and love Splatoon. I used to count myself among them. I just don't anymore. And that's fine. I don't necessarily need them to, like, fix it so that, like, oh, now I care. Would it be nice? Because do I want to be excited about it? Yeah. But, you know, I'm not, like, losing sleep over it or anything. I don't know if I want to cram more thickets up there. Now, part of the reality is that I think fixing it for me is actually pretty simple. I think all they would really have to do is make Salmon Run into, like... I want to see it be that if you want to do nothing but play Salmon Run, that you can do that. That there's enough depth in that mode that could be, like, where you spend all of your time. And I guess they haven't really shown us enough about it for us to know if that's the case or not. Maybe they are adding extra depth to it, but the fact that they haven't shown us kind of leads me to believe that they're not, if that makes sense. I feel like they would have thrown that out there as a selling point already if that was something that they had in the works. They're being very stingy. With rivers, and I don't appreciate it. I do have a swamp. We're gonna stick a swamp right there because why not? Might as well fill the tile before a village comes along and takes it up. Drop our last storm temple. I think we are gonna thicket in here. Don't really get half the stuff about this game, but it's fun to watch for some reason. To be fair, especially with this run in particular, I am not explaining anything I'm doing. This is kind of a farming run. So I'm not talking a lot about, like, here's what this tile does. And it is always worth reminding that if you have questions about it, I'm never gonna be like, man, why do you gotta ask so many questions? Why can't you just know what you're looking at? Like, I'm always ready and, like, prepared even to answer questions when people are like, well, why are you placing the what's the significance of burning the forests? Why are you placing the river the way you are? Etc. I just skip talking about a lot of it because in the interest of, like, not wearing myself out. Because there's so much to talk about. I'd probably just be repeating myself constantly if I was constantly like, oh yeah, so here's another suburb, we're gonna put it down here because this reason. It's gotta be master of fencing, baby. Even with traits. I'm kind of just picking them and moving on. We don't need any wheat fields, right? Yeah, because that's going to be a bridge. Go and drop a thicket back there. Why the fuck not? I don't really love that. I think I'm going to blow you off the face of the map, because I'm just not a fan of that placement. It triggers my OCD in multiple ways, so you're gone. I'm gonna turn the Wii U back off and put the gamepad aside. It seems like the big issue I have with the Wii U is just that Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze in particular is an enormous fucking game. So that causes, like, a slight bit of a problem, because I definitely want to hold on to that. Here we go. What do you have to say this time? Last time I talked to this guy off... Oh, he has nothing to say this time. When I fought this guy off stream yesterday, or 2 days ago, he gave me some big dialogue about how God is dead or something? I don't know. Hi, baby. Bitch. It's just a waste of time. The new hunt is coming. I've already got your scent. It wasn't much of a dialogue. And here's health falls below 20%. He may attack. So what we're doing now is we're unlocking a new trait to add to the pool. When the hero's health falls below 20%, he may attack 4 times with 2 times attack speed once per battle. I don't love that. As far as I'm concerned, if my health falls below 20%, I'm done for. Like, the run is basically over already anyway. It's on death's door, if you will. So I don't love the idea of building around the idea of, like, well, you know, when I start to die, I get stronger. I'd rather just avoid dying, really. So I don't love that one. Hero has a 60% chance to reflect a ranged shot into a random enemy. I can't tell if that's interesting or not. I think it is, but there's not a lot of with the way I have my deck built, I don't see a lot of ranged enemies. If we're assuming that the ranged enemies are specifically the ones that, like, appear off to the side that I can't directly attack. If I was building to see a lot of those, that seems like it would be really good. After killing an enemy, your next attack will deal 2 times loop extra damage. So we're on loop 10 at the moment. So that would currently give us 20 extra damage per hit. That's not a lot. I guess it is and it isn't. My current attack damage is 73 to 110. Add like 65 pure damage onto that, so we're probably hitting for about 170. I feel like 20 is not a lot. Like, that's not a particularly large amount of damage. But that's probably the best pick. The reflecting ranged shots just isn't useful unless you're deliberately building to see ranged enemies, and I'm deliberately building to avoid them because they suck. So I think we're gonna have to go with Hunter's Mark there, even though I don't think that sounds super good. This is going pretty well. We have a pretty nice collection of resources already. I think we're gonna stay. We're gonna try and get another loop or 2 in. Continue building the river. I guess we can just start burning these thickets because there's not going to be anywhere else to put them. Let's look at loot really quick. 2 level 14 weapons. I would assume that these will just be better. Yeah. I need better boots, but they're just, like, not giving me any that are better. Keep it running. So yeah, at this point we more or less have things set up. We're just farming materials now. I wouldn't say we particularly have a goal other than just filling out the map. Like, the run is already a win. So we're just kind of going, just for the sake of going. I guess what I can do is start looking at the map and thinking, like, we still have a lot of empty slots here, so what do I want to do with those spots? We could build another swamp up here. Well, no, because if I was gonna do that, I could put another swamp over here. If I was gonna put a swamp here, I'd want to put a vampire mansion next to it, and that's going to negate the guys from the temporal beacon. So I don't necessarily want to do that. Nala, what do you want? Why are you just being so obnoxiously needy? Like, at least you're not being loud. I can deal with that, but it's also like, do you have to just be under me doing a figure 8 underneath my chair for like an hour of the stream every night now? because I don't love it. I'm also trying to decide: do I want to make the town extend all the way out here, or do I want to put meadows there? I think putting meadows there is the smarter thing to do. As I mentioned earlier, the town is only useful to a point. That it all gives you bonus experience from every enemy. We currently have it stacked up to 64 extra experience per enemy kill, which is like pretty good, and that's why we've gotten as many levels as we have. But eventually it starts to just bottom out. We need 17,000 experience for a level up at this point, so it's not that great anymore. I think we'll fill out the rest of this area with suburb, but probably be done with it then. Unless I want more burned forests there instead for more pure damage, which is that a thing? Is that a thing that I want? At 59 pure damage, I mean, a little bit more would not make me upset. I do feel like I'm not terribly durable this one. So we might not stay too much longer. Because we've already used 6 potions? Like, holy hell? What? I don't know what it is exactly, but we're just taking a lot of hits on this one. Maybe it's a lack of villages? We only have 3 villages. Maybe I should try and drop another one somewhere. Here, maybe? Not that I have one at the moment, so, you know. I could also blow this village away and put like a normal one there, which would benefit off of the vampire mansion. That's a pretty decent idea, I think. We're gonna need an oblivion for that, though. Do I want the pure damage, or do I want the extra experience per kill? I'm thinking the pure damage is kind of the way to go. Even if lining a suburb, well, I mean, no matter what I do, we're lining this suburb with a burning forest, which isn't necessarily a fantastic idea, but that's just the reality we've created. Once again, 29 Orb of Expansions, that's pretty banging. I would like more time shards. I would always like more time shards. So what am I looking for at the moment? I want an Oblivion card. Should I put that bookery somewhere to help shuffle cards around? Where would I put it, is the question. I could put it like here, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the downside of... This is not a terrible idea either. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna destroy you, and we're gonna put a village there as soon as we can. Fuck, now it's in the way of the river. What have I done? What have I done? yes, putting it over here was the correct answer. Again, this is why I kind of wish this game had like a blueprint mode so that you could just like lay it out and be like, yeah, don't forget that you're planning on doing something with this space later. Because sometimes I just forget. When I was playing this after the stream on Saturday, I was multitasking. Like, I was doing the run while I was, like, chatting with people and, like, watching stuff. So one run took me, like, several hours because I wasn't fully focused on it, and I kept forgetting what my plans were. And then I would just be like, well, now I don't remember what I was going to do, so I guess I'm just gonna have to invent something else to do instead. Otherwise, I don't know if I want the river to cut directly down like this, or if I want to, like, pivot out and then come back in. I think we're just gonna go straight down just for the sake of simplicity. And then we could probably line it with more meadows. Once we get some. Alright, so now I need another Oblivion, because I'm fucking stupid. No, I just put something in a place that I shouldn't have put it, because I forgot what my plan was. Love this, though. Outposts. Where would I want to put the outposts? Put one there. And I wanted to put one next to this village. That's right. I forgot. Okay, so we'll put one there. And now we got another one, so I guess that's something. I don't really know where else I'd want to put one, though. Put it, like, here. Fuck it. It doesn't not help. Not with the suburbs. I need a village. Wow. I could drop some swamps somewhere. That's a thing I could do. Could drop one, like, here. That's gonna be a bridge, eventually. And I guess we could put swamps through here, and up here. Just for no particular reason. Just to fill the slots, really. We'll put one there, at least. Okay, my apologies to that bookery. No, I need rivers. Lots and lots of rivers. Spiders aren't a terrible get. Where would we want to put them? Put some down here. Now we're at a point of, like, just trying to fill the map with more enemies, because why not? We do want to put a swamp, like, right here. I don't really want another witch hut. there, I guess. Drop them in that field, and then we can put a meadow there as well. And the bookery I was gonna put here. That doesn't do a lot for us. In fact, it doesn't do anything. It would just give us a resource to shuffle cards. Well, no, because the Vampire Mansion's there. So we'll get to see... We could put it up here instead, though. Doesn't particularly matter, I don't think. Either is fine. Y'all are ready or something still. Love to see it. I think we did pretty well on survival there. Like, I think we can do another run. Another loop, rather. Something there. I think I can finally consider those to be a worthwhile upgrade. I don't hate that. I like that more too. This could maybe be the last loop. This could maybe be the last loop. We're starting to cap out on some resources, so... That seems like a pretty decent plan. Unless we can level up and get the one that gives us an increased supply cap. But I'm not going to count on that. Also, our river's done, so hooray. Just don't want me to have another village. Post there. Hey Alex, how's it going? I need a meadow too, believe it or not, and they won't give it. There we go. There's one of those at least. About to say they also won't give me that, which is unreal. At this point, we want a village, and like I guess more spiders and outposts, just for no particular reason. I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead and hit this to go ahead and escape once we get back to the camp, because this is probably gonna be the last loop. I just had an idea for where to put it, and I kind of forgot. Which is just kind of what happens when it stops being relevant. I guess we could put one there. That road tile that was just made to have a village on it is just never gonna get filled. It's just never gonna happen. Look at that, we even have the Oblivion to take care of the accompanying bandit camp. But we don't have the village. You up here.
We're actually gonna lose that Oblivion card.
I'm like almost there. Yep, there it goes. Is it impossible? Like, can I not get another village card? Like, we seriously haven't seen one in forever. Only suburbs of which there's no room to place more. I don't particularly want to. I'm gonna go ahead and drop those on this swamp tile, I guess, because I don't really know what else to do with them. Another good indicator of this probably being like the end of the run, just because most of these cards are just useless to us by now. And they didn't give us the boosted supply cap either, so that's unfortunate. Oh, we never got fuss. That explains why I was taking more damage on this run that I'm kind of used to, because I usually get fuss pretty early. That explains a bit. Man, my only hope for life was to bring that one village into being before everything ended, and they're just not gonna let me do that. It feels bad. Oh well, it was a good run otherwise. Let's get the hell out of here. And now we have all of our traits from Act 3. Not all of them. I don't know how you get the other two from each act. I'm guessing that's a post-game kind of thing. This means we're gonna head on to Act 4. Okay. But what do we want? Do we want to do anything before we go? Well, I mean, we're gonna take a break before we do it, for starters. If nothing else. Can add that to the mix. I did get, I got another sickle last night. I forget what else not last night, the night before that. Got a couple of new items that I equipped. I don't remember what all they were, though. I would have liked to upgrade this. We still don't have enough rations for it. That sucks. Is there anything else I can upgrade? I remember I rearranged some of this stuff, too, because I wanted to make the other warehouse. So I had to kind of, like, shuffle a bunch of stuff around. I still want to upgrade the war camp too. I need these. These are kind of hard to come by. I forget what they're called, but you get this resource from destroying equipment. And the rogue just doesn't get as much of those because he doesn't get equipment from enemies. He only gets them from going back to camp. So you just get, like, significantly less of that resource with the rogue. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't particularly want to upgrade the campfire. I guess I could, just because maybe the next level will actually be pretty good or something. I'd rather keep the rations so I can upgrade this tower, though. I think. All right, we're gonna head off to Act 4, but I want to take a break before I do that. I want to get a drink and everything. I'm also gonna move my laundry around and put it in the dryer, so I might be a slight bit longer than usual. But I'll try not to take too long, and then we'll jump in. I don't think I've ever done Act 4 before. So this should be pretty interesting because I don't know what to expect as far as like enemies having new abilities and such. We're probably going to have to stop and read a bunch of that stuff just to find out like, oh, what does this do? I don't know if we're going to stick with the Bookery and the Temporal Beacon, or if I want to switch back to my normal build. I think we might switch back to the normal build, even though Blood Groves are, like, kinda dangerous. It makes it easier to strategize. Strategizing around the beacons and the Bookeries in particular is kind of a pain in the ass, so that'll allow me to, like, not have to worry about that. So I think I like that plan. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue, so stay tuned. Yeah, I should have done laundry yesterday, and I just didn't think of it. What are you doing? I highly expect to get comfortable and start this run, and then little kitty here is gonna decide that she doesn't want to be in the room, and I'm gonna have to get up and open the door. But before then, you're gonna come up and say hi because you're so cute. Because you're such a precious baby. Because you're such a precious baby. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, the cat hair. It's everywhere. At least I'm not wearing black, I guess. Okay, can I go back to looping? You good? You're so drunk. I'll probably take another break when I do the hurdles, so I can let you out then if you want. Alright, as I said, I have no idea what to expect here, so I'm pretty sure I've just never done Act 4. Maybe I did do it once, but, like, not enough to remember anything about it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like this map, by the way. Oh, are there multiple bosses? It looks like there's checkpoints on the map bar. Start the river up here, I think. Are we gonna have to rematch every boss and kill them in a row? This might suck, dude. Well, okay, we're getting that started early, I guess. Alright. Time for the flamin' hot cheers. Here, suburbs here. I don't know about the outpost yet. We're just gonna hang on to that. We did get rid of the library, right? So now we have the groves instead, I think. That should give us more potential spots to put a an outpost. So that's something. Alright, we want the witch's hut to be here. So I think we're gonna put speeders there, and probably here as well. Loot. Loot. Just take that one. Critical damage isn't useful, and it's less health, so... You're dumb? Hi, baby. That boss is gonna come, like, real fast, too. I'm very nervous about that. I don't know what we're gonna do with our river, by the way. I think it might have to cut up through here somewhere. We're not gonna loop it back up through here. It just doesn't feel like the right play. Oh man, am I tired. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about just taking tonight off and then streaming tomorrow instead. Now I'm thinking I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. Good stuff, good stuff. We just want the better health. Oh, that one's even better. You don't understand. There you go. I don't really have any place to put meadows at the moment, so I'm not going to. We're gonna hold on to that and hope that we potentially get a vampire mansion before we get back to camp. Oh yeah, like what abilities do things have? So these things can poison now. I think nothing is sacred is like the way to go for sure. Okay, that's good. What do these have now? All other creatures without this ability get the Ringing in the Ears debuff with 10% chance of interrupting the... I think they already had that. I think Predictable is the new one. Has 20% chance of missing regardless of target's evade value. It's a little problematic. I don't love that. For other classes, it would probably be pretty good, because it just means they're going to evade more often, because those classes just don't get evasion. Or at least not as much. There's a chance. It's not a good chance, though. So we're gonna go ahead and drop that. Drop that. You. This one, this one. I think I like switching these to just get more evasion. Not incredible loot so far. Gives all allies the thick slime debuff when it dies, does not stack. Fuck you. Slimes can't really have allies, though. I mean, I guess they can. Only with, like, spiders and such, though. I found out that blood groves can be placed next to forests and thickets, which was not a thing I realized. So I technically didn't even need to bring the grove with me. I don't think the grove is a terrible card, though, so it's fine. If anything, I think I was more interested in bringing that than the blood grove. Okay. Now we have the vampire mansion, because of fucking course we do. I should just go ahead and drop it, I guess. I'm gonna have to fight my way through it, which is gonna suck. But if I go through it, I'm gonna pick up a quest and then immediately lose that quest. And it will count as failing it. Does that really matter? Not really. Bothers my OCD, though. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it on the next pass. We'll get the quest, we'll finish the quest, we'll turn it in, and then obliterate the village. I don't know if that's necessarily a good plan, but I think we're gonna do it. Critical damage isn't helpful, though. What's our evasion? Fuck. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Like, critical damage just isn't that... When you have very little crit chance, I don't think crit damage is very good. At the moment, I have very little crit chance. Fuck, if these are boss rematches, then it's gonna be the Lich doing that bullshit where he creates a bunch of structures around the camp. So I should try to fill up these tiles, if I can. So let's put an outpost there. Now, of course, doing this might wind up making him spawn, which is gonna suck, but... what can you do, I guess? And we'll also put an outpost here. I'm gonna put a spider nest here eventually. In fact, I'm gonna try to hold out to see if I can get one of those. Now, he might not actually do that, but I think it's best that I plan ahead for it to potentially happen. I'd rather plan ahead and have it not happen than depend on it not happening and then having it happen. It's gotta be Fuss. Not even a chance. Alright, so we turned that quest in. Gonna drop you. Finish the loop. And then we're gonna start building more stuff. Alright, more loot. Love that. Love that. I think I'm gonna have to reduce, sacrifice that evasion, because that's like 3 times as much magic shield. Forest. That's fine, I guess. I don't really have plans for most of the map at the moment. Okay, he did it in a larger area than he normally does. Asshole. Okay. Now we know, I guess. I got lucky that I covered up as much of that as I did. So Oblivion cards are going to be very important right now. To the point that if they give me the opportunity to take the trait that discards all of your cards and gives you a full hand of Oblivions, then I might take it. And by might, I mean probably will. I guess we're gonna want one here eventually. I guess I might as well drop it just for the sake of dropping it. If I wind up discarding my hand, I might as well just use the cards I have, right? Yeah, sure, now they give me spiders. Jerks. Unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of experience, so we're just gonna have to brute force through this boss, I think. Hope he's not, like, super strong. Yeah, it's fine. I wonder what happens if you build so fast that you spawn the second one before you get around to fight the first one. I would assume they just don't spawn until you kill the first one. How's that possible? Shut up, we have a score. Oh, they don't have new dialogue? It's unfortunate. This is looking promising so far solely because I don't think he's actually hit me yet. Oh, there it is. Nonsense, this is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Yeah, they just have the same dialogue here. That's kind of unfortunate. That up there. Ooh, level 8 sword. Fuck yeah, dude. And then probably one of these 6s in the other slot. Again with the critical damage. Nah, we're not doing it. You can't make me. Alright, so he was a joke. I don't even know where I want to put groves. I have no idea. They're just gonna be filler tiles, I think. Like, we could put 2 here, I guess. Alright, so the boss did seem weaker. And now, effectively, all of the citadels that he left up aren't important. They're in the way. So I still might pick up the, all the Oblivions in interest of clearing the space out. Because, damn it, I had plans for that area. Da, 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 da. Leave supplies at camp. I don't believe in Marauders, so I think it's gonna be Shield of Faith. Could put a Blood Grove up by that city. Like here. We're gonna need another grove here first, though. Or over on the other side. Doesn't particularly matter. Okay, we don't have room to put that down yet. At least not where I wanted to put it. Man, I'm hyped for the hurdles. 40 minutes has to pass so we can do this. I did pretty good on yesterday's. Although I think I'm like low-key done with the Mega Man hurdle and the Mario hurdle. Because the Mario hurdle has a bad problem with like, and this kind of came up the one night we did it, where it's like, a lot of, there's no, the soundtracks haven't been curated at all. They just put the entire fucking soundtrack there. So a lot of the times you'll be like, I know this is from yesterday's was, I know this is from a Mario RPG game, but fucking which one is it? It's like a town from a Mario RPG, but like narrowing it down is like impossible. And I just don't know those soundtracks well enough. That and the Mega Man one, just like, there's a bunch of games missing, and then there's a bunch of games where they have like every single piece of music, and it's like, it's a very strange balance that I'm not a big fan of. I was gonna put a grove there. Let's put you here. That, and I'm still salty about them having fucking fan game music in. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's just better. Again with the crit damage, like, jeez. I like that one. We'll take that. I'd boost, what, 3% evasion for 11 defense? I mean, that seems pretty good. But I don't, like, completely completely love it. My evasion really came in clutch on the boss, so I'm not super eager to get rid of that. You wouldn't mind giving me an oblivion, please and thank you? I don't really need that yet. I don't want to get rid of all my attack speed, I don't think. I only have 28%. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yikes, damage. That sucked. Grove there. Blood Grove. Forest. It's a fucking web that's a problem. So we want to oblivion this tile. Village. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with that, but that's just something we're gonna have to deal with. Swamp, which means we get a witch hut. Burbs. I'm gonna try to hold on to the wheat fields on the off chance that we'll get an oblivion. So this is a new enemy. After the stream on Saturday, I did look to see which tiles and enemies I was missing. And in the encyclopedia. And I went and did most of them, but there were a couple that you could only see on Act 4, and this is one of them. 20% chance to forward any attack from an ally to this target. Ignores damage to all. The battle may end even if this enemy isn't dead. Okay, so it's just a... It's a thing that the witch conjures. It's one of those things where, like, I saw that it was a thing, but I didn't, like, read about what it did. The other one, I don't think we have what we need to make it happen. I was not paying attention to that, so, you know, go me. I feel like this might be a little problematic, but we in there, I guess. Oh, these things give you a free heal at the end of battle now? Well, that's interesting. Probably gonna be bottomless bottle in this particular instance. Guess I could drop some meadows back here. Where do I want to put these groves? Guess I could put another blood grove down here. I'm semi-afraid of the blood groves in this particular instance, but... my current thought process is... fuck it, YOLO, I guess. Okay. Boss time. Not feeling particularly good about this one. Oh no, we're getting murdered. This one's pretty tough. I'm glad I didn't burn these forests, because I need the attack speed. Though even with 28% attacks, or is that 26? No, 26 evasion, 28% attack speed. Even 28% attack speed, I was running out of stamina. I feel like attack speed is, like, low-key actually not that good. Just because of that. Yeah, that boss is I would argue that one's probably the hardest of the three, because you have to have like the damage and the DPS, I guess, the attack speed to be able to get through the mirrors. The third one is hard, but he just hits hard. There's not like a whole lot to him other than the fact that he just hits really fucking hard. Trying to decide if I want to bring in the stuff I need for the remaining enemies. It seems like not a great idea because I'm not even close to being able to, like, win a run. Because I'd have to bring the battlefields and the cemeteries. So I guess if I'm going to bring cemeteries, I can get rid of groves. Let's try it. If I can at least get those encyclopedia entries, I'll feel like I'm getting something done, so it's fine. So I might want to try to start the river closer to the loop in this particular case. We want the river to be over here. But I think we want to start it like here, maybe. And like cut over through here. That was maybe not my brightest idea. We're gonna go ahead and do those suburbs down here, that makes sense. I want the river to come up through here. I'm not gonna place that yet. I don't fully know where I want that to go. There. Didn't get any boots on that one? That sucks. I don't know where I want to put the outposts. Love it. I'm just gonna hold off on those, I think. Putting one right here might be pretty decent. Also, river cards, please. Thank you. I think if we put an outpost here, you could also put one here, which is fine, I think. Let's just go ahead and start with that one. Cemetery there. Not even gonna question what those are. We're just putting them on. I mean, the crit damage chance is great, but I think the extra damage is just better. Those wound up being pretty good boots, too. But not, like, so good that they'll never be outclassed, which is kind of nice. Alright. Pretty sure the shipwreck is what we need. I might be remembering that one incorrectly. We'll find out. Pretty sure the sirens that spawns, they spawn, like, jellyfish or something on Act 4. Don't really know what I'm doing with that one. An Oblivion and a Vampire Mansion would be, like, spectacular right now. Which inevitably means the game's gonna hold out on me as long as it can. Hi, kitty. Oh, we are so precious. I don't know how good Picky is. You get less items, but they're better quality. In concept, that sounds really good, right? Because, like, how often do you need... You never need, like, a full 11 tiles of equipment. So if you instead only get 8, but they're overall better quality, better chance of getting an upgrade. You're a weird cat. I don't know what's up with you lately. But Card Sharp also. I'm gonna take a chance and go with Picky. For, like, the first time ever. Do with Meadows just yet. What do these thief assholes do on level 4? I think they just get Legionnaire. I don't think they had that before. Just good. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. Nah, not that good. Nah. That just gives me 16 evasion. Like, that's a fucking lot. What would I lose? 6 counter? I don't really care. I guess I can drop a Meadow there. Oh, God. Well, we did just pass go, I guess, so I guess that's fine. I just wasn't paying attention, and that's on me. I guess we can just meadow it up here. Fug it. Yeah, attempts to summon a jellyfish in every third attack. Yeah, that's another new enemy. Creature's first strike is always a critical hit and always hits the target. 30% chance to attack an ally. And then they also have Legionnaire. I may have just made a little bit of a death valley down there. And it's not done yet, so you're just hoping. Where'd you go, kitty? You want out? Huh? Don't we let you out? I kind of want to take Blissful Ignorance. I can get rid of all of the Lich Castles. And the Bandit Camp. I think I'm gonna go with that. And then I can just hold on to the rest for when they become relevant later. Hi, baby. Come on, Evasion, I need you to put some work in here. I mean, this is fine. I think this guy's kind of free, to be honest. He doesn't have a lot going for him. Most of the problem is that he has all those Lich Palaces, and you, like, if he doesn't have those, he's whatever. Might lose some evasion, that sucks, but I think they're still good otherwise. hit her? Thank you. Jeez. What the hell was that? Oh, because there was a ghost present. Right, because that's a thing that can happen. Listen, I don't use some of these tiles very often, okay? So, I see stuff like that happen, I'm just like, excuse me?
Okay, babe.
That's a lot of fucking fishmen, who I almost called seamen. Because... just wasn't thinking. I mean, they are. You can't say they're not, right? I guess they're rivermen, more accurately. What do I want to do with these spiders? I think I want to put another outpost here. Do I just want to put them here? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Alright, so we'll pull this over to here and then loop it up and around. And hey, maybe once we come up here, we'll even loop it back around just for shits and giggles. I can do that. Okay. That does it. Where are you? Do you want it out of the room? What? You want it out or not? As soon as I would look for her and not know where she was, because she was just like sniffing around the room aimlessly, that's when I was like, yeah, you should probably not be in here any longer. Don't want to put us in a situation where I'm just like not paying attention. Which is a pretty high chance of happening with a game like this. Fat lot of good that increased loot quality is doing for me right now. I do need a lot of wheat fields. Alright, Skeleton Archer, that's the last one I needed, I think. Which he's just a ranged combatant. Again, I tend to avoid those at all costs. So I think that's all the different enemy types I need to see. The encyclopedia might be filled out now. So that's fun. I don't have much I want to do with the meadow. I kind of want to just get rid of it just to avoid potentially losing Oblivion cards when my hand gets full. The sad truth is this many Oblivion cards is probably not actually useful in the long run. But, not with the way my deck is currently set up. If we were still building the mountain and getting the goblin camps and such, then they would probably still be pretty useful, but... Right there, and get another one of those, because why not? One of these... I'm just gonna fill that area in the middle with meadows. Speeders, do I want speeders? I think I do, but where did I want them? That's the question. I could put them here. I still think an outpost there is the correct play, though. I think I do want some spiders up here. We finally got a vampire mansion? You don't fucking say. Learning? Is that their... I think learning and hardening are both new. Oh, he's an elite too, so that explains why he was taking so much damage. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait till I pass this one, I think. If I could get another village, I don't know where I would put it, but while I have all these Oblivion cards, it would be useful to get one. Cool, we turned in a quest too. Let me see. That's not terrible. I'll take that. Alright, now we're gonna drop this. We did lose a quest there, but that's fine. Damn, got some high-level shit here. I think we want this one and this one. That's like, we lose some side stats, but probably the best we can do as far as... Still no boots, huh? Okay. Let's see how it is. Yeah, that'll do. I don't think I want the storm to... I don't know. Because I mentioned that last time that even against bosses with, like, high attack speed, it's, like, not great. Because you just tire yourself out, and then your attack speed is ass. I have 50% attack speed. I think I should go ahead and burn this forest, to be honest. I still have 36%, which is probably still too much. And do I want to go ahead and do this as well? Might as well. What do these guys have? I guess the interrupt is what the new one they have. I don't really like any of these. I guess I'm gonna go with the experience. The map is still... There's still a long way to go, so... That helps us level up and get some more goodies. There's nothing wrong with that. Where are we? We're right here. I think we should go ahead and spawn the next boss. I think trying to put that off for an entire loop is not a wise idea. Like, how is it not spawned yet? Holy hell. That might be one of the more annoying enemy sound effects that I've heard in this game. There it is. I have a feeling we're gonna get murdered again, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that right out there. I don't feel very positive about what's about to happen. I don't really want that to be there, so I think we're just going to obliterate that. Oblivionate that? Whatever. Don't really need another storm temple. That's okay. Alright, so we want this here. I guess we'll just come up to here. I want to put some spiders. I guess I could just fill this area with them. Because why not kind of logic? I don't want to do this. I think we would want to put them there. Or there. Let's put them up there. Bottomless bottle, for sure. I love how I took the thing that gives me, like, infinite oblivions, and since then, I have just gotten lucky and drawn, like, 2 more. At least 2 more, if not more than that. You can't make this shit up. I don't know what that effect is, by the way. That, like, the sword being sheathed? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I just know it is spammed like crazy on that particular enemy now. Yeah, that's fine. I wish I could Oblivion the boss. Because I'm very terrified of this particular boss. Alright, here goes. God, those things she spawned do so much damage! I need higher evasion, I guess. This thing's hit like fucking trucks. And it's not like they don't have anything fancy about them, it's just they hit really fucking hard. Oh, you can't kill them either? You just have to mitigate that. I don't think I knew that. So I need more evasion. I just need more survivability in general. God, that's so fucking rough. Jeez. I would really love to get some of these upgrades done. Mostly that. What do we need for this one? The rations. I'd rather save the ration to get that done still. Okay, well we got, like, I think everything I wanted to see here. Like, I've seen all of the tiles now. Oh, we still have to see, like, the super ghost. And then the boss, of course. And there's still a lot of supply items that I haven't seen yet. I guess I could keep the battlefield. Part of me thinks I should try to do that on a lower difficulty, though. Trying to do it here is probably going to just lead to a lot of pain. I'm starting to lose interest in the forest just because I think attack speed is not very good. Like, running yourself out of stamina is just so problematic. I actually don't think we... I guess I could take the cemetery back out. I don't think we particularly need those. I don't know what I would potentially want to do instead, though. We still need more, like... I need more stuff to place on the roads, for sure. We don't want to just put swamps everywhere, I don't think. And of course, villages and fields are very limited usefulness. Well, not limited usefulness, but it's like... Villages are rare, is maybe a better way of putting it, so just putting down a bunch of villages typically doesn't really work. So I think we gotta take the... I think I like the grove better, because the rat wolves can spread out. And I don't like having the skeleton being like a long range thing. That's just a hassle. So I think groves are kind of still the way to go. I think blood groves might be too dangerous at this point, like, in the game. I haven't... I think the one I put out didn't actually spawn anything, so I might not be right. I kind of want to do some lower level, just like grinding runs, but like now isn't the time for that. I should do that off stream, not on stream. Because that's going to be just fucking ultra boring. Deserts do? I don't need their HP lowered, and I certainly don't need my HP lowered. Rocks are kind of tempting, because I need more durability to get through that second boss. I don't think I'm going to take the battlefields. I don't think that's a great idea. I think I'm going to try to grind that out off stream. I mean, I only have to see one of the enemy, is kind of the thing. I need more stuff for, like, roadside, too. But, and I don't really know what... which of these I'd want to have. Which of these are like, oh yeah, that sounds really good. I don't know if I want to put the bookery back in. It would have been very useful on that run, I think, because I had all those oblivions that just kind of weren't doing anything. So being able to... But how often does that happen? Like, not very often. I think we might just go with this for now, and just... I think having less cards is a pretty decent idea, too. Because then it's just easier to get the stuff you want. Okay, but first it is after midnight, so, paging Volpe in particular, because he really seems to have been enjoying the hurdles. Drop desktop audio down to 10%, because these be very loud. As I said earlier, I definitely gave up on the Mario one. I still have the Mega Man one up, but like, that one's starting to lose me too. Just because it's very strange. Yesterday's was a track from fucking Rockman X Over, which is a mobile game that never came out here. And there was like, there's a lot of music from that game, and that's fine. But I'm more put off that there's like a bunch of games that there's no Mega Man Legends 2 music at all. That seems really strange. I don't know. I don't like how that one's curated. I still have it up. We'll probably still try it, but same order. We'll start with Pokemon, then do Kirby, then Mega Man, then Sonic. I have no idea. I can't even begin to imagine. All I got is it's not like a Game Boy game. Or like, I don't think it's Game Boy Advance either. Let me go ahead and skip one. My gut almost wants to say it's like it's gonna be a spin-off title. Because I just don't even recognize it. I feel like it's gonna be from like Ranger or something. Does it not have any Pokemon Ranger titles? Music? Like, really? Huh. Maybe they don't have spin-offs. That would actually help matters quite a bit. It looks like they don't have spin-offs. That's interesting. That still is not helpful to me, though, because I do not recognize it. It sounds like it's probably a town theme. It could be like a route or something, too, and if that's the case, I'm just never gonna get it. It's not that. That's sounding more familiar, but it's not that. I don't think it's that either. Nope, not that. I don't think that's it, but I don't have anything else to go off of. It was it! Alright, you're up, Theo. Now that you can hear the whole thing. I got it through identifying the instruments and being like, which platform could this be? And thankfully, the Pokemon one is curated like pretty well. So all I had to, once I narrowed it down to the platform, there was only like less than a dozen options. So it kind of just worked itself out at that point. I think so, probably. Yes. It is a DS game. Like, yes, I'll confirm that. I mean, realistic, and like I said, at that point, you just put them all in and find and see which tracks they have. Like, I think Black and White only had like 2 tracks, and I was like, well, it's not either of those. So I just kind of narrowed it down from there. No, it wasn't Black and White. And I think Diamond and Pearl was also... I think they only had, like, Twin Leaf Town and... Eterna Forest, I think. I knew it wasn't those. Which, process of elimination. It's hard gold, soul silver at that point. Gee, I wonder. Why do Kirby tracks always have like the strangest names? I knew it was Super Nintendo. Do you want a shot at all of these, Theo, or should I just say the others as I'm trying to figure them out? It's tricky, because I feel like, for most viewers, it's going to be more interesting to hear my thought processes of how I narrow these down. Whoops, didn't mean to start it over. Okay, stepping back, Pokemon was Claire's theme from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I did not know she had her own theme. I didn't know that was a thing. It's been a very long time since I played that. This, you were correct. It's one of the many Green's Green themes. The first one I tried was one of the ones from Superstar, and that was not it. I was fairly certain it was Super Nintendo. See, the tricky thing is like, I think as far as giving chat an opportunity to guess, you're not going to be able to get much further. Unless you immediately know what the track is, you're not going to be able to narrow it down based on the options because you can't see them. I'd have to list them all off. I'm kind of tempted to do the Mario one again, too. Except I'm probably going to be like, oh, this is bullshit. And then we're just going to move on with our lives. It's going to be like a random track from, like, Mario Golf or something. And it's tricky because, like, a lot of the spin-offs have... I don't even think this is a hot take, but I think a lot of the games like Mario Parties, Mario Tennises, Mario Golfs, they are very like B-list music. They're not quite as immediately iconic and memorable compared to stuff like, say, Mario 64, which you're probably going to be able to immediately get. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm gonna need a skip on that one. Give me more. It's an underwater theme from something, but I bet if I put underwater theme in, it's gonna give me every underwater track from every single Mario game ever, including Mario Teaches Typing. Yeah, I'm done with the Mario one. There's no way you can narrow that down unless you just really know Mario music, and I just don't. Like, with most of the other ones, when I get as far as this sounds like an underwater theme, I'm like, I'm proud of that, but that one doesn't make me proud of it, because it's like, here's 57 underwater themes, which one do you think it is? And I'm just like, I don't care, to be honest, is what it comes down to. It's a Mega Man X boss music, I think, but I don't know which one. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's definitely that era. It's X Zero ZX. It's one, not era, but it's one of those. Like, that's not a Battle Network track, and it's not a classic track. See, what the hell? They have, like, every single track from Mega Man X8. There's no Mega Man X7 options, no Mega Man X6 options, and there's one Mega Man X7 or X5 option. Like, what the hell? There's 4 options from X4. Like, who made this collection of music? It's so fucking weird. There's one track from X2. Like, what is happening? And like I mentioned earlier, there's not a single track from Mega Man Legends 2, like, at all. Who did this? I'm kind of curious, like, what if I put in, like, Mega Man 2 is gonna have, like, everything, right? No, there's only, like, 6 tracks for Mega Man 2. Like, what the hell? 3 looks like they're basically all there. 4 is, like, all there. 5's all there. 6 is all there. 7 is all there. 8's all there. 9's all there. There's only 1 from 10. There's no Mega Man 11 music at all? Like, what the fuck is... The Mega Man one is fucked. It's so weird. Oh, that's right, because you're not gonna have these for another hour. That's a good point. I get you. I was about to say, just do it yourself. But then, oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yes. Yeah, All Stars version. Can I bring that back up? Am I gonna have to reboot the incognito? See, I'm proud that I even knew it was the underwater theme, but then it's like, literally, you put in underwater, you have Underwater Super Mario World, Underwater Super Mario Brothers, Underwater Super Mario Brothers 3, Underwater New Super Mario Brothers, Underwater Mario Teaches Typing 2, I didn't even know they made 2 of those, Underwater New Super Mario Brothers Wii, Underwater Super Mario 3D Land, Underwater Super Mario Brothers 3 Super Mario All-Stars version, Underwater Super Mario Brothers Super Mario All-Stars version, Underwater Mario Kart 8 Dolphin Shoals. Like, you can't narrow that down. And, like, 90% of those are probably the same fucking theme. Like, it's kind of, it's silly. And a lot of them have been like that, where, like, there was one that was, like, a town track from one of the Mario RPGs, and I'm like, where do you even begin? Like, how do you even narrow that down? Unless, like, clearly if you, like, live these soundtracks a little bit more. Like, the funny thing is you would go to the Sonic one, and there's going to be a bunch of Sonic ones where a lot of people are going to be saying the same thing, except I'm going to be like, yeah, I know that one. But I live those soundtracks a little bit more, is kind of the thing. Give me a skip. Give me some more of that track. That might be 0. There's apparently 4 Mega Man 0 tracks, and they're only from the first 2 games. What? There's none from ZX Advent. They have music from Super Adventure Rockman. Nobody's played that fucking game. Even, like, Mega Man fans haven't played that game. It's so dumb. This one is so trolly. The worst part is I recognize this one, but I just can't place it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's an X game or a Zero game. It might be from X8. Since they just don't have anything from X5, 6, or 7, I can rule those out, and if it was from X4 or before that, I would probably recognize it. Hence, notice the probably. There's a chance that it's from one of those and I'm just not recognizing it. So it kind of has me thinking that it might be from, like, X8. And if that's the case, since they have every single X8 track, I'm never gonna... I'm never gonna narrow it down. I'm thinking it is X8. That doesn't sound like a Game Boy Advance track. It could be from ZX, but I'm finding... I think that's unlikely. I'm gonna guess this one really quick. No, that's not it. I only have one guess left on this one. But I'm clearly just taking shots in the dark here. Oh, fuck. I think that is from ZX. Which one is it, though? I think it's the boss music from ZX. It's kind of unfair because, like, now that I have no guesses left, I have, like, 15 seconds of the track. 12 of those seconds are all, like, the intro. And the melody doesn't, like, even start. I'm gonna guess this one. There's also the thing that, like... Didn't I say it was gonna be a boss theme from one of the games? None of these are labeled boss theme, though. I put in the word boss and it was just like no results. You have to actually know what the name of the track is. I'm pretty sure that is the boss theme from ZX. The actual title is Rockin' On. I think it's the boss theme. I should play ZX again. I really like ZX. It was pretty fucking hard. Hey, at the end of the day, I fucking got it, okay? It took me all 6 guesses, but I got it. Alright, one left. Sonic. Oh, it's, Windmill Isle. You guys ready to have your minds fucking blown? How does he do it? How does he do it? It doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I used to listen to this soundtrack on repeat, because it's really fucking good. What a good-ass soundtrack. Well, now I feel better. The Mega Man one had me feeling a little discouraged. Just because from the first little snippet, I was like, I know this. I just don't know what it's from. Like, I recognize it. And if you were to play it in, like, if you were to play it in that other quiz that Theo showed me, I'd be able to be like, it's a Mega Man game. Like, 100%. Might have a hard time placing which of the games it was, but so I guess it wouldn't matter in that particular quiz's context, but I at least would have been like, that's Mega Man. Not a bad outcome today. I'm mostly pleased with those. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Mario one, because it's just they don't give you enough to work with. I like how the other ones are like, if you can figure out, like, okay, that's a DS game, you can kind of narrow it down from there. Whereas the Mario one is just like, I'm pretty sure that's a Mario Party game, and there's like, okay, here's 365 Mario Party tracks, good luck. And it's like, it doesn't feel rewarding to even get that far, you know what I mean? And the others are rewarding, where you're like, I know which platform it is, so I can kind of figure it out from there, which makes them a little bit more satisfying, I think. I almost just set desktop audio to 1000%. That would have been something. Sadly, Volpe missed it today, but what can you do, I guess? Oh, alright, this act sucks. This one's hard. I think I really just need to start upgrading more stuff. I don't think I'm necessarily ready for this. This one in particular, I would really like to update this camp. Because that just makes you stronger. The diner is probably pretty good too. I can afford that at the moment, but I don't really want to go all in. I don't think the houses do much for you other than upgrade how many supply items you can carry, which isn't particularly useful. Let's just try it again. I wish I would have been able to make time to play some of this off stream yesterday. To get a couple more farming runs in, that would have been pretty damn helpful. Like, that's kind of on me. I think the suburbs are gonna go up here, 100%. Oh, anyway, as always, I hope that those have been fun little hurdles, no pun intended, sprinkled throughout the stream. I'm not gonna place the groove yet. The river, bring the river up here. I think we're only going to be able to do one row of burned forest on this one. Well, we can have some across the top of the screen, too. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, Volpe was here earlier. I'm sure he just got focused on gaming or something. Village, please. Thank you. In advance, because you definitely didn't give it to me yet. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I don't know where I want to put the groves. I really have no idea. I guess I could do it over here. Groves and spiders. There. We don't have the, don't have the blood groves on this one. Dude, we need to go in on evasion, I think. That's fine. I was kind of hoping I didn't want to fully beat Act 4 tonight. Like, I didn't want to come in and beat it on my first try, for sure. I wanted to make better progress than this, though. I mean, thankfully, plans yesterday, like, went off without a hitch, so I was really worried that I'd have to leave a lot of time open this week to try and make those plans work. And that's not the case now. I'm still going to be off on Wednesday, but we'll probably play more of this tomorrow. Hopefully I'll try to get some, like, actual farming runs done tonight. Honestly, after this one, we might just go do another Act 3. Just in the interest of just gathering supplies. Because I think that's kind of what I have to do anyway. And I feel kind of stupid avoiding it. Being very generous on Oblivions this round. Give me a village, please and thank you. Should have waited to do that, but that's fine. I was impatient. I saw that I got a village and was like, hell yeah, drop that. I was not impressed by Picky. Right, we have to cover up everything around here. So we're gonna drop one of you there. That's pretty big weapon upgrades. Well, we do have 2 Oblivions, so that'll help. But if we could fill some of that space up on our own, that would be ideal. So I'm just gonna hoard cards for a little bit here and see what I can get. There's Volpe. Welcome back, Volpe. You missed the hurdles, sorry to say. If we could get, like in a perfect world, I want to get a village. I have the wheat field, a village and a spider cocoon. And then I can just obliterate the rest of it, I think. Sorry. You can rewind and... It was only like 30 minutes ago that we started it, I think. And it didn't take very long. Could also put an outpost here. Still want a village and a spider cocoon. So Theo, you said that you've been back on your yellow playthrough? That was one you started like a while back, right? I think that was a Nuzlocke. I think, inevitably, I'm still in a bit of a Kirby kick, but I think I'm about to be put on a pretty big Sonic kick. Between more information on Origins and seeing the movie, I'm just like, I kind of just want to play a Sonic game now. I'm gonna start gearing up to do the every Sonic game tier list. There's a bunch of them, though, that I feel like I should replay, because it's been, like, so long since I've played them, and I just don't have a very vivid memory of them. I don't necessarily want to do that. I should, though. I'm starting to get low on cards. I should probably start spending these. I wanted to cover up more of this space, but they're not really giving me what I need to make it happen. roll a little bit further and see if we can... I think most of the Sonic games I want to replay, I'm not going to do on stream, though. The big one... I think we'll still do a Sonic Advance marathon and do all of those. I don't know if I even necessarily want to do the DS ones on stream. DS emulation is so shaky. So I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Come to think of it, Theo, I noticed that Retro Achievement has Dreamcast games. I want to play the original Sonic Adventure, the Dreamcast version. But the emulator, RA Lib Retro, doesn't have Dreamcast on it. Do you know, like, what you need to be able to do Dreamcast? I'm guessing you need a different emulator entirely to do that one. Oh, was it only just added? Yeah, I've never played the original Sonic Adventure. I've only played the director's cut. I'd like to play the original, I think. So that's one of the games that I'm thinking I'll replay. And I figured I might as well just do it through that. Well, when it comes to retro achievements, Volpe, you can only use certain emulators. Only certain emulators have the connectivity with the website to track your achievements. You can't just use whatever emulator you want. That's true, I haven't updated the emulator in a while. It's been complaining about it, but I just haven't felt like doing it. So that very much might be the case. And I guess depending on the games, like, maybe I should do some of the games like that on stream. As long as the emulation is good, I think I'm down for it. Because a lot of those games are in that niche I've talked about before, where, like, the games haven't been re-released, so I don't really have any guilt about emulating them, because how else are you going to play them? And I own Sonic Adventure Director's Cut on Steam anyway, so when it comes to that one, I'm just kind of like, whatever. Like, I gave them my money anyway, so... I'm gonna take Shield of Faith, because I really need the durability. But I guess what I should say is I just don't know. I think if I try to do all of that stuff that I want to, all of the games I want to replay, if I try to do them all on stream, I'm never gonna get through them all. So I'm gonna have to, like, split the difference, I think. And I already have so many other things I want to do, so I think some of them I should just do off stream. But I have to finish going through that. I made the list of, like, these are the games that are going to be on the tier list, which is basically every 2D game, every 3D game, every racing game, and a selection of spin-offs. I'm not putting every spin-off on there, because some of them I've just never played, and I think if I put all of them on there, we're just going to keep being like, didn't play it, didn't play it, didn't play it, and it's just going to be not super interesting. I did just lose one of my Oblivions, so that sucks. I think I'm gonna have to just start placing stuff because they're not giving me what I want. What a fucking shocker, right? Right, there he is. God. Alright, we're gonna... I guess I'll save the Oblivion to see if I get a Spider Cocoon or a Village first. And we can mostly just keep building now, because there's now nothing in our way. I don't love the placement of that, so that might get blown out of the way eventually. You're getting 6 maybe because your computer sucks. That's fair, honestly. It's not exactly fun to play a game on emulator and have it run at like 20 FPS or something. Like, it's not exactly ideal or fun. And especially when it comes to streaming, I want it to be so flawless that you guys can't even tell it's emulation. If it's like really choppy and people are just like, oh, why is it so choppy? Then the emulator is failing in its job, and I'm failing as an entertainer, is the way I feel about it. Maybe that's taking it a little too seriously, but if I was watching somebody play a game on emulator, I wouldn't want to know that it's on emulator. I want it to be so smooth that I'm like, how the fuck are you capturing a Game Boy Advance? /DS/ whatever. You're just really gonna not give me anything I need, huh? You're just not. You're just gonna be like that, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Alright, last chance. You're not gonna give me anything at all. Okay. Fuck you, is what I'd say about that. We're gonna go ahead and blow this one away, I guess. It doesn't really matter which one we get rid of. Fortunately, this boss hasn't been too big of a deal, so it will probably be fine. But I think, since this game is so good for, like, multitasky stuff, let me bring up the list of games, and I'll go through the stuff that I'm thinking I should replay this, and see what you guys think about, like, would you want to watch it? Yeah, he was pretty free. Okay, we're gonna put another Grove, like, here. Wow, look at this shit-ass loot. Like, that's good. That's about it. It's a bad loot. Okay. Let me see. So Knuckles Chaotix is one that I haven't played since I was a kid. And I know that I looked into emulating that at one point, but the emulation was still really bad. I'm expecting it's better now. That might be one I have to test and see, like, how does it run, and if it runs well, then I don't know how many streams I could potentially get out of that. I don't know how big that game is. I don't really remember. Sonic Adventure, as just mentioned, was one that I was like... Sonic Adventure is a bit of a guilty pleasure for me. Because I liked the game in concept, like, quite a bit. I don't think it's a terribly well-made game. But I think the ideas there are really cool. The Sonic Advance trilogy is one. Honestly, Sonic Heroes might be one, but again, that's going to depend on how good the emulation is. Because that's kind of the only way available to play it, so... I'm actually going to put the spiders down there, because now I don't need it to block the Lich's Palace, so... That was the whole reason I wanted it up there. I'm going to go ahead and drop that Vampire Mansion, too, just to get it done. I think beyond that, the emulation's gonna be too sketchy to do on stream. So I think it mostly comes down to Knuckles Chaotix, Sonic Adventure, Heroes, and the Advanced Trilogy. Advanced Trilogy I think I'm just going to do no matter what. Beyond that, I can't guarantee that the emulation is going to be very good. Yeah, GameCube and Wii both are very, like... Some of them are fantastic, and then others are, like, barely playable. It's all over the place. I think Sega has very good ideas, but that they're not terribly good at making games, yes. I think that's accurate. I think their quality is kind of all over the place, but they have a lot of ideas that are really cool. And I think that's what people like. I think people like the ideas more than anything else. That is better. Okay. I'm gonna put level 9 there. We're gonna go with that one. It's still not great, but it's better. I think I'm just gonna go with max evasion there. I think I'm gonna upgrade that one as well for the sake of more magic shield. I need the durability for that second boss, or they're just gonna murder me again. So looking at that, I don't know how long Sonic Adventure would take. Does anyone remember? I mean, it was like 2 years ago now when I did the first Sonic Marathon. I don't remember how long it took to do Sonic Adventure. I guess I could look. It's probably... I doubt anyone's gonna remember, so... Did it really only take 2 streams? I'm a little surprised by that. That game's, like, fairly lengthy. In fact, I think it was only a stream and a half, because I think I did... It was 3 streams total for Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. And Sonic Adventure 2 is fairly long as well. So if I were to do Sonic Adventure on stream, it'd probably only be like 2 streams. The Advanced Trilogy, probably 3 streams. I can't see any of those games taking more than a stream each. Should I do Knuckles Chaotix as an episode of the first 30? I could technically do that with games like that where I might not necessarily be interested in beating them, but I kind of want to, like, experience them again. I don't know if I want to do too much emulation stuff on that, though. I have so many other things I want to do that I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do. I don't think I'm gonna do that one on stream. I'll probably just do that on my own. Honestly, Adventure I can probably just do on my own time, too. I think the Advanced Trilogy, at least, I would like. And if I can get the DS emulation to be, like, any good, then I'd like to do the Rush Trilogy as well. On stream, that is. Oh, I don't like these. I mean, the Oblivion would be helpful, but not in the long run, but neither will these other two. I guess I can take Picky again. I was not impressed last time, but I think that's kind of the play. Maybe I should have taken the Oblivion. There is a fair amount of stuff I want to wipe off the map right now. Now these spiders are kind of like kicking the shit out of me. What's going on? There's a nice chunk of tiles we just dropped down. So I'd like to finish this loop before we summon the boss. I don't think I need a second Storm Temple with the way this map is constructed. I think Sonic Heroes is probably another one that, like, I might not even necessarily want to beat it. Because I'll probably start to play it and be like, oh yeah, I fucking hate this game. I forgot, my bad. Yeah, we'll put that there. And the emulation's probably not going to be very good, so that's another reason. At least Game Boy Advance emulation is pretty good, so I think doing the Advance trilogy will be fine. Hey, we finally got that village. We just don't have any Oblivions to actually make it happen. But yeah, like when I did the Mario Kart off-stream marathon, most of those emulated, like, flawlessly. But then there's been other stuff I've tried on DS and Wii in particular that, like, barely plays. And 3DS, where it's just, like, they just don't even function. It's very all over the place, for sure. Which, again, makes it not great from a streaming perspective. I also just don't like using emulation on stream, because I think I'm more comfortable with it these days. But, like, 2 or 3 years ago, when the overall, like, number of viewers was way higher, you'd get a lot of kids that would be like, oh, what emulator are you using? Where can I find this? And it's like, I don't know. That might be against YouTube TOS to even tell people where to find stuff. The emulators not so much, but you absolutely can't be like, oh, here's where you can go to get ROMs. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm a little bit more comfortable with it these days, just because I don't have to worry about that as much as I once did. And like I said, I've kind of created that mental space of, well, you can't buy some of these games legitimately anymore anyway, so who really cares? As long as you find a way to support the company in another way, which I tend to try to do. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. Well, we're gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered. Fairly certain. Look at that shit. I took a drink and I was at 40% health. What the? Those things hit so hard, dude. That's not even funny. How the hell are you supposed to do that? They hit so goddamn hard. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Act 3 and just, like, farm up some resources, because we're not getting anywhere here. Those things hit way too goddamn hard. So we're gonna go back to Act 3. I'm gonna turn the battlefield back on to try and get that one ghost enemy. It's fine, as long as we have, like, a conversation going, I don't mind doing more of, like, a farming run like this. An hour ago, chat was a little quieter, and I was like, I don't want to just do a farming run, because I'm gonna be bored. Yeah, we need materials. We need rations, and we need whatever the metal one is called, which we don't get a lot of those as the rogue. Maybe I should have pivoted to a different class. I didn't really want to, though. Anyway, I do think we'll try to... You know what? I'm gonna hop up right now and put it up on my list of, like, immediate to-do stuff. Sonic Advance Trilogy. Might still be a couple weeks before we get to that, but I want to put it up there as like a I want to do this soon. It's pretty overdue already, so... Bum 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 bum. We're kind of lacking synergy, like, with the groves right now, which is kind of a problem. That makes it kind of just like, well, where the hell am I supposed to put these things? I can't even fathom how to do that. That boss. It's just murdering me. Those ads she summons are just so fucking powerful. I think we'll put the witch's hut here. I like having it at the end of the loop, so that you can kind of get them before your, like, final stretch. Is that there? Yeah, and it kind of sucks too to, like, because part of I've mentioned before, like, I mentioned it, I think, was it on Saturday? It might have been on Thursday when we were playing this, and I said about, like, part of why I like streaming games like this is to get them the exposure. To have those moments of people going like, oh, I've never seen this before, this looks neat. And it sucks when you're playing an older game on an emulator like that, because you can't say, like, oh, it's available on the Switch eShop, it's available on Steam. With the Sonic Advance Trilogy, I just gotta be like, good luck finding it used, I guess. Or I hope they make a re-release collection of it someday. Yeah, that's the metal I need. I need a village.
Again, what a fucking shock.
I don't want another storm temple yet. We have a nice little double village opportunity here, so that's kind of neat. Always love that. I wonder if archers can reach that far. Not sure. But again, I think the bigger thing for me when it comes to emulation is just the immersion, if you want to call it that. I don't like the idea of playing a game on emulator on stream and having it just be super choppy and like the frame rate's bad or there's graphical errors. Because like if you're watching that as a viewer, I think it hinders your own experience because you're not really seeing the game as the way it's like meant to be seen, I guess. So that's something that deters me pretty often too. Where do I want to put this grove? I think we're just going to make, like, Spider Grove down here. Let's put it, like, there. Card Sharp, I guess. Card Sharp can be pretty good. So I don't mean to turn my nose up at that. I don't really know what I want to do with outposts yet either. Yup. I should probably take another break here soon. Probably should have done it before I started this run, if I'm being honest, but too little too late. Maybe we'll get up to the boss, defeat it, then I'll take a break. And then come back and do a couple extra laps. Or another run entirely. I don't know. We'll see. I really need a fucking village, by the way. Sigh. I mean, those are pretty good too, don't get me wrong. But villages, though? I don't really love any of these options. I mean, that's better, technically. I guess that's better. You know what? I don't value damage to all, if I'm being honest. I maybe should, because I pretty frequently think about it and go, mathematically, that seems good. Time. Alright, it would have been nice to finish the be here when I dropped that. Do I want to wait a whole nother lap? So let's not. We're just gonna drop it. It's fine. We have the archers at our back. It'll be fine. That's fine placement, actually. I'm totally okay with this. Wow, the generosity this run. I feel like that's part of the issue with Act 4 so far, is the game hasn't been very generous. Like, they're just not giving me a lot of the shit that I kind of need to make things pop. Gives me the feeling of, well, sooner or later I'm gonna get everything I need, the RNG's gonna be on my side, and then the run's just gonna pop off. Nice. Love to see it. Bottomless bottle. Maybe I should have taken... No, because I don't have any counter, right? Yeah, I don't, so I don't think that would have been a good idea. I guess I can drop this vampire mansion next to the swamp with minimal problems. Alright, Theo, take it easy. It's a little late for you tonight, isn't it? It's 1:30 already. We'll probably... I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I'll just say that. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be more of this, but I might not. I might just take the night off, because I still feel like I need the recovery from it hitting 80 yesterday and my not sleeping very well. And waking up 2 hours earlier than I was used to. So I might just take... That, and I kind of want to make the opportunity to do some more drawing. I kind of fell back out of that. I'm gonna try and fix that after the stream tonight, I think. Although if I do that, I'm gonna have an issue where I'm not gonna have time to play this and get grinding done so that I can get stronger. So there's a chance I might take off tomorrow, like, is overall what I'm getting at here. If I don't stream tomorrow, then it'll be on Thursday. That I will see you next. Which, I don't know if that's going to be just more of this, or if I'm just going to buy bug snacks and play that. We'll see, I guess. I guess it depends on how good I feel about how close am I to the end of this. I don't want to have to sit on it for too long, I guess is what it comes down to. Kind of unfortunate because Act 3, I feel like went really smoothly. So I was kind of expecting Act 4 to not be free, but like, you know, go pretty smoothly. I forgot that we had these available. We'll put it like here. We actually want to put that in a place where there's gonna be a lot of battles. We'll wait until he comes around and passes that village where we're going to put it. Fuck, I put something where I was gonna put the river again. So I don't really know what my plan with the river is gonna be at the moment. It's unfortunate. Gotta stop doing that shit. I don't really like these. Hit me with a second thought. I'll take Fuss. Fuss is always good. Do 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 do. I should try to find more content creators that have played this and watch through their playthrough of it, just to see like what they might do differently than I do and stuff like that. I feel like it would be an interesting thing to have on in the background. What am I gonna do with that river? I have a feeling there's gonna be fishmen fucking everywhere, though, by the time I'm done. For better or worse. That's fine. Yeah, that can be a thing. I don't hate it. Get some more spiders around, That's where I was gonna bring the river in! God damn it. I need to... What is wrong with me? I beg of you developers, like... even just for the river. Just so when I place the river, I can, like, lay it out and be like, this is where I'm going to put it. And then just make it that every time you get a river card, you can just, like, right-click on it and it'll automatically put it where it needs to be. But you can still, like, left-click on it and change your plan if you want to. Because I have a horrible habit of just completely forgetting that, oh yeah, the river's gonna go here. I don't immediately know what to do with that grove. now. Putting you down, obliterating that, and they gave me the Oblivion back. You love to see that. Swamp it. Just put that there, I guess. So we can just put like spiders here. No, that's where the river's gonna go. I think we're gonna pull the river through here, bank down around through here, and come down here. It's a little strange, but let's come one more over. So I have to be really careful about where I put spiders. Put one here, right? Yes, but let's not. Let's not yet. Damn, I thought that would be the last turn for that. Oh, level 10 weapon? What the fuck? And a level 9. Holy hell. I think I actually like that one more. Level 10 boots, too. Same amount of evasion, and it gives me some counter. Yeah, I'll go in on that. I don't love that. I'm just gonna keep the one I have, I think. I think I should try to remove the meadows at some point. Just try it out without them and see, like, do I completely notice that I'm just healing less? $67 HP per day doesn't seem like a whole lot. These still spawn ghosts once that becomes a shipwreck? I'm not sure. I would assume so. That's fine. Is my attack speed looking 40%? That seems fine. I don't really know where else I want to put meadows at the moment. I think we might actually have a row of trees above the top, along the top and the bottom. Another battlefield here, maybe? I guess we'd want to put it here, because then it'll turn into a shipwreck. Do I want it to turn into a shipwreck? That's the question. I don't know. Let's just hold on to that for now. I guess we can just add some more swamps here, because why not? I think we're gonna put spiders here. And apparently here as well. Put it like here. Yeah, let's do that. You're a fucking ass. Get out of here. Bastard. Game thinks it's so funny. One of those there. And down here, I guess. It's a lovely road you've got there. It would be a shame if we put a village on top of it. Good thing I had that oblivion. Speaking of villages, do I want to do anything with this village? I don't think so. Putting a village somewhere might be a pretty good idea, though. Maybe you're here? I think, like, a midway point village is actually, like, a pretty good idea. Like, we had an idea I usually embrace, and I just haven't yet this time. Okay. I'm surprised, and maybe this is a thing and I just don't know any better yet. So I just want to keep pushing those just across here. I think we want the suburbs to come out to here. At least. I'm kind of surprised that this game doesn't have, like, a randomized deck mode. That would be, like, kind of interesting. Because I keep thinking how even just adding one different, like, changing one card in my deck completely, like, morphs my strategy. I don't like these. I guess I'll go with days passing faster. I could use some more outposts, by the way. If you don't mind. I think we want to stick this in his offhand. Fucking crit damage again, dude. I don't really need the attack speed either, so I guess we're gonna go with that. Hey, look, more crit damage. I guess I'll hit hard as hell on that 1 in 10 chance of critting. There's an outpost. Now, where did I want to put these? That's the big question. I think that there was one of the possible locations. Gasp. It's a ghost. Yeah, we can put a grove there. That's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do with the river once we come out this side. I guess just down and just straight across? Or here, because then we could put thickets all along there? I don't know if that's a fantastic idea. My attack speed's already pretty high, and 30 pure damage isn't nothing. I'm actually wondering if we should put this here, and then just have another row of burned across the bottom of the screen. Right up against that I'm liking this plan. So yeah, the river's gonna come down here and then bank straight this way. So we could put a meadow here. Nothing quite like taking that much time to decide where to put a meadow, and then the game's just kind of like, here's another one. Oh, thanks. Hams aren't bad. We might equip that when we get out of here. The mirror as well. I didn't notice that we got a mirror. That was dumb. I should start putting them over here where the river's gonna pop out. Oh. I don't need any more storm temples, dude. Where are you when, like, I actually need you? I can't imagine why that Oblivion would be useful, but it's nice to have it. I don't think the swamp is terribly useful at the moment either. that there, or do we want to put it here? With spiders on the other one. Decisions. Could also put it here. We're gonna just do that because it seems like an option that I don't hate. Now that we have this, yeah, can become ghosts when they die, so that does still have that as a thing that can happen. See, I think the issue with Meadows is I get paralyzed by choice. Because, like, in this particular instance, oh my god. I can't decide if I want to just push the town right up against the road, or if I want to border it with Meadows. I don't think I need to, because the Meadows are currently already 88 HP per day, which seems solid. I mean, I have 1,000 health, and that's, like, closing in on 100 per day. That's not terrible. So do I really need more Meadows? On the other hand, do I need more experience? That's another layer to that dilemma. Uh-oh. I think we're just gonna go ahead and spawn it on this turn because we have a lot of cards and we're only halfway through the loop, so. On one hand, I have a lot of Meadow cards at the moment, so part of me is like, just do it. Drop one there, because why the fuck not? We don't want any here, we don't want any here, and we don't want any here. So we could... This is the only use for Meadows at the moment, is to just fill this area in. And I probably should, because I have a fair number of them, so... Let's just go ahead and make it happen. The rest of that can be forest. Probably. Yeah. Or Meadows. I don't know if I would want to do it like that. We'll put the spiders here. And then they're going to just give me more because, haha! Got him. Let's put him up here. Oh my god, I don't have anywhere else to put him right now. You're just gonna have to deal with that. At least not any spots where they can hit multiple tiles, which maybe I shouldn't be too concerned about. That's fine. I can live with that. I don't really have anything I want to do with swamps. They stopped giving me rivers, like, entirely. I still have a couple of chunks of land that I just haven't done anything with yet. I actually wouldn't mind it if they dropped a village, like, right in the middle, like, right here. Or here. That would also be fine. Or they could just give me a village like they just did. That's another option. that I hadn't considered. I don't love that option, though, if I'm being honest. That's not where I wanted to put it, but it's fine. Spider's here. Yeah, I don't love the placement options for these villages. Fuck it, we can put one there. That's fine. Get rid of your ass. I think I actually need to be careful with placing forests at the moment, because there is a chance... I guess I have an Oblivion, so it doesn't matter. But there is a chance that they're going to put another one right here where the bridge is going to go. Just for whatever reason, they haven't given me any rivers in, like, the last 300 years. So that's kind of causing a problem. I think we're officially done on meadows. I don't really have anywhere else to put them. We're up to 114 HP per day. That's, again, it's like 10% of our health. That's not bad at all. I want an outpost to go there. I guess I could put spiders here. Love to see that. Except those options kind of suck. Back me up. We're nowhere close to the resource cap. But the whole point of this is to kind of grind resources, so I think deep pockets is probably the play. There's a river, so now the bridge is taken care of. Now if they drop a village, then it'll probably I'd like it to go here. I think that'd be a good spot for it. It's probably going to go over here though, because fuck me. But I think I can make it work. Battlefield? What can I do with that? I guess I could put it, like, down here. River, and put our outpost up. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Let's put it down here. I didn't even notice that that was there, because it kind of blends in with the swamps. I think when it spawned, I was okay with that, though. I don't think it was a case of it spawned and I never noticed, but it might have been, I guess. I don't really want any more swamps. I don't really want another village. Which of course means they're just gonna give me a bunch of them now, because of course they are. God, these things are durable as shit sometimes. What the fuck? Just stop. Jesus. Couple of thickets right here. Yeah, there's no place to put those. this time. Okay. Well, here's hoping. I don't know how confident I'm feeling. It's looking pretty good. I do have 36% evasion, which is pretty fucking good. This guy's mostly scary because he hits very hard, and then after his hounds die, he hits even harder for the next, like, couple of turns. So that can just get ugly fast. Oh. Alright, we are gonna stay put. Boom. Boom, boom. Where would I want to put the grove? Or better question. Out of these 3 slots, where would I not want a village to go? I don't want it to go here, but I would rather put... I guess I have an Oblivion, but it's in the first slot on my hand, so that's probably not going to last very long. I'd like to put a field next to it, is what I'm getting at. I think I want it to go here. Put a field here, and then a grove here, probably. So I guess I can go ahead and put the grove there and just hope for the best. Oh, right. I was, okay, first of all... Okay, let's do loot first. I was gonna take a break after I beat the boss. I was gonna do that and then come back and do loot. If I do that, I'm gonna forget that I have to do loot. So we're gonna go ahead and do that now. Just gonna put these on, because powerful. These are both kind of hard. I mean, I don't really need the evasion as much as I did for the boss. So this one's not bad. Let's go with that one. These are the only boot options I have. Gives me a lot more pure damage. You love to see that, and defense. I like it. Let's do it. And then armor. I don't love that one. I don't really love that one either. I don't really love that one either. I mean, that's kind of a straight upgrade over what I'm using, I guess. I do have 28% chance for crits now. Oh, we have another one down here. I don't really like that one either. We're going to go with this one. Okay. I'm going to take a real short break. Just go hit the bathroom, basically. And then I'll be back, and we'll go at least one extra loop here, if not, like, 2. Probably just go as long as we can. Although I also have to keep an eye on the clock, because... eventually we'll hit that point of, well, we don't have time for another run. I'm kind of thinking that maybe we'll try and do, like, 1 more lap. Maybe 2. And then I'll try Act 4 again, even though I don't think it's going to go very well. Just in the interest of keeping it, like, progressive content, I guess is what we're getting at. But anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned. We'll go for about another hour-ish yet, is my plan. Let's see what we can still manage to get done in that amount of time. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. had to get my laundry out of the dryer too, in case anybody else needed to use it. Which I don't think wound up being a thing anyway, but hey, at least it's done, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, where were we? I think that's about it. Place in that suburb, and then we're moving on with our lives. I'm leaning more and more towards just taking tomorrow off. I kind of don't want to do it, because I like to get further in this game. But I think if we play it again tomorrow anyway, unless I can get in some good grinding time tonight, it's just going to be more of this anyway. And I feel like I should at least get some off-stream grinds in to get stronger so that we can actually make better progress in Act 4. And I just don't think that's going to happen by tomorrow. I could just play something else, but I'm also just kind of like... just kind of wanting the break as well, so... I might just commit to that. Which means we'll probably come back with more of this on Thursday. And we'll pick up bug snacks on Friday. Just a couple of things here. Just trying to keep that river in mind as I do anything. Where do I want to put that outpost? Just put it like here. There isn't anywhere in particular where it's like just hyper useful. Where it can hit multiple tiles and everything. Two Oblivions in a row? What the shit is happening? Oh, we have more suburbs over here. I didn't notice that. Well, that'll be very handy if they drop a village where I don't want it to be. These ghosts are evolving up to the ghost of a ghost, but they're not getting further than that, which is the one I need to see. I don't know if you have to do anything fancy to get them to show up like that. Okay, I think the suburbs are done. I guess we could put another one like in the corner, but it's not gonna like synergize at all. So it's gonna just be an extra 2 experience. Who cares? So I think we're just going to drop thickets in these remaining slots. That's gonna get burned. I forgot about that. We could also put meadows there, I guess. The thickets are just for burning now anyway. That's fine. I can live with that being there. That was one of the few spots where I wanted it to go. I would kind of like one to go here still, but I think holding out for it is going to be like, it's never going to happen. We might as well just fill this area with groves, as like they just very easily allowed me to do. Do I want to make those suburbs or what? Like, what do I want to do with those? It could be suburbs or meadows. I mean, they're giving us suburbs, so maybe I should take the chance. Do I want the extra experience though? That doesn't seem that useful. The survivability seems better, so I'm gonna go the meadow option, which we also had enough meadows. I don't know why I said, oh, they're giving me suburbs. That answers my question because I had the. That is so loud. That one sound effect is like, yikes. I should be placing forests along that instead of up there. My bad. Oh, okay. Outposts. Where else do we want to put an outpost? Let's just put one here. That works nicely. Another river. Love to see that. More forests, more battlefields. That's not a bad idea. I don't really know where to put that, but it's not a bad idea. I only have 2 battle. Oh, right, because one's a shipwreck. I keep thinking here. Oh, it does become immediately become a shipwreck. I guess that's not a problem per se. I just feel like we could come up with better options. This isn't bad. Let's put one up there. We have, yeah, nothing for meadows, nothing for suburbs. We can still place another 2 rivers. Spiders. Where do we want to put spiders? Some here. Or there. It doesn't really matter. There it is. I forget what it's called because it immediately died, but that was what we needed to see. It gave us a maze of memories? What the shit? Excuse me? I mean, that's not useful. I can't place it. I could place it down there, but it's not going to do anything helpful. But what the hell? I didn't even know that could happen. Some more spiders here. I do have a vague memory of those things dropping weird shit. I don't know if it was that exactly. But I do have a vague memory of them dropping, like, something weird, where I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Would you just stay down? Okay, our river's done. We need more forests, and a lot of them. Those are not forests. I don't know what I was about to say. We need more outposts and more spiders. And more forests. That's it. And then we just be farming, baby. Put an iron ore resources and make. They're not even close to capping out, if I'm being honest. There's our forests. Yo, you love to see that. 60 pure damage and 88% attack speed. Those fucking stats, though. Where would we want to put an outpost? Yeah, we can put one there. I do really like that the dotted white line for the loop once you get to like a certain completion level. Just because, like, if anyone were to come in right now and take one look at the screen, they'd be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, even if they played the game, they'd probably be like, that's a lot of shit on screen. Like, it's not exactly easy to see. So that's a nice little quality of life thing. Okay, that's done. So now we just need battlefields. I forgot about battlefields. So, spiders, outposts, battlefields. Or enough resources for me to say, let's get out of here. Which I feel like that's gonna take a while. Level 14 weapons. Nice. If you know, you know. Again with the crit damage. Not a fan. I'm just gonna choose to not take those upgrades. That might be kind of dumbish, but I don't really love that either. It's a lot of evasion. I lose a little bit of pure damage, but I think that's okay. I actually get some crit chance, which I think is valuable at the moment. This has crit chance on it, too. Do I want it? I don't really want the attack speed, though. That's the thing. We're just gonna keep it moving, I think. It's an outpost. Where do we want to put that? Put it, like, up here. One thing I'm realizing is that a battlefield in particular... This spot right here, only a battlefield can go here. Like, an outpost could go there, but it won't do anything, because there's not any battles in villages. And a spider nest could go here, but they can't do anything, because they can't spawn inside of villages. So only a battlefield can go there. Where can we spawn spiders where spiders don't exist? Like here. See if we can actually fill the map up. Like, fuck it. This is another one where only a battlefield could go. And even then it's going to be very minimally useful. Down there. I almost wonder if this might just be our last run of the night, but you know what? I think it might be. I think that might be a decent idea. Because I really don't think if I were to go in and do another Act 4 run, I don't think I'm going to get very far. Like, it's gonna... I'll probably get to the second boss again and then die. Like, it'll be the same thing. So I'm not feeling a lot of purpose with that. Battlefield. The downside is... I definitely don't think I could fill, like, an entire 45 minutes with just looping this. One loop might take, like, 15 minutes, so that might not be a terrible idea. But at this point, it's definitely just a sit back and watch what we've created. Wait for it to drop outposts and spider nests and battlefields, so we can actually fill in the map for shits and giggles. Some more spiders. Put some spiders there too. And I guess I got an Oblivion in case I want to just change anything. Which I kind of do. This is a very minor OCD thing. There's another one just in case. I want to blow this one away. I kind of actually want to get rid of this battlefield and drop a vampire mansion there just to trigger the village. And get that metamorphizing. Metamorphosizing? Not sure which one of those is correct, but you get me. But that's also going to require a lot of Oblivions to really get that moving. Well, not really. Only if I want to get rid of the Vampire Mansion afterwards, which I probably would, and then put the battlefield back down. So I'd also have to get another battlefield, which is a whole nother issue. I don't think there's anywhere else I can place spider nests that don't already have spiders spawning. Can I even take damage? Like, this seems to be going pretty well. Part of me wants to go for, like, my record. I think the highest loop I ever made it to was 17. But we're only on loop 10. And while I think that's possible, I don't think it would be particularly compelling. So I'm really thinking I should just, probably should leave on this, at the end of this loop, if I'm being honest. I think I might do one more, though. Because I have no willpower. I keep pausing and thinking I should be using these cards. There's nothing to do with them, dude. It's an outpost. So we'll put up here. I do need another roadside card for sure, because I always run into this problem at the end of runs, where I'm like, everything's filled except for a couple spots next to the road. I just don't like a lot of those available cards, I guess is what it comes down to. Maybe I should start using Smith's Forges again. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more loop. You can't stop me. I should probably stop, but I'm gonna do one more. I'm feeling it. I like that one. I gain a little bit of evasion. I don't gain enough other things. This one's not bad. I'm okay with that one. Alright, necklace. I'll take this one. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that so that I don't, like, lose track and forget to leave. Realistically, we're still very far. There's a battlefield. We're still very far away from even being close to maxing out our resources. Some of them are getting kind of close, but not really. Wood is the closest one. It's another outpost. I don't really know where I would put that. But let's take a look. I guess here would be the sensible place to put it. What are the remaining achievements in this game? I still have 9 achievements left? What the fuck? I thought I only had, like, 2. Holy hell. Apparently I have a bunch of them to work towards. Give me something to do while I'm playing it off stream. Trophy collection, kill every enemy. The only thing we're missing is the final boss. Synthesize 100 resources. Unlock the entire encyclopedia. Die and resurrect 3 times in 1 expedition. I could set that up. Don't really like these. Supplies might make this take longer than it already is. Have 10 living skeletons in 1 battle. I think I've tried to do that. That one's pretty tough. Defeat the boss in the first expedition. That would require constantly creating new save files. Because it means, like, the tutorial expedition, I'm pretty sure. You have to get to and beat it in, like, your first run ever. I don't know how difficult that would be to do, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't really have anywhere else to put spiders, I don't think. I think we're gonna put one here, though, because I don't think there's really anything else I can put there. In 1 expedition, place 10 cards you didn't have in your deck, not counting Oblivion. $10 card? How would you do that? How would you get that many of them? And then there's 2 hidden achievements. Some of those are busy work, it's just doing stuff in camp. One might be, like, unlock all of the traits or something like that. Battlefield here, I think. I think the rest of these we want to be battlefields, which is unfortunate because it means I have to wait for them to drop, but... There's one. I think I might do something unusual here. I don't know if I've ever done this for a stream with a game like this. With like a roguelike, endless kind of game. I think I'm gonna get to the end of this loop, and then I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna stop the run, though. I think I'm gonna keep it going, and now that I have the thing where I can drop resources off in camp, I can carry even more resources. I think I'm just gonna keep going until I get a lot of these just completely topped off. There's a part of me that thinks that doesn't work, though. As a matter of fact, I know it doesn't work, because I just had 45 wood, right? And even after I put them in camp, it still says I'm capped. So I don't think it actually works like that. Yeah, that doesn't actually... That's right. I remember researching this on Saturday and finding out that that's not how it works. It doesn't increase the cap. I still kind of want to, but I also don't think it's going to be terribly efficient, because I'm not... A lot of the resources that I need to grind right now, I'm not getting a lot of them. I think I'd have to, like, rework my deck to get a more efficient grind going for those in particular, so I do think I am going to get out of here, actually. We can upgrade this. Oh, I really want to upgrade this, the war camp. I need one more. Let's use the fucking alchemy, dude. That's what it's here for, right? No, I want to make one. You don't understand. Oh, don't I have to decompose one to, like, learn how to make it? That's right. Yeah, you have to decompose one to, like, learn. So let's just go through and do one of each, then. I don't want to decompose one of these, but we'll do it. It also gives us the resource to actually spend on this shit, so that's a thing, too. It also gives us the smaller versions, too, so that's nice. Alright, so we needed 2 more of these, which now that we have 900 of hydrogen, we can just bap, bap, done. Upgrade it. Fine, fine. 20 more times when the training session is over. You're ahead of schedule, hero. We have a schedule? I thought that we were just training until I'm about to drop dead. Good joke. There is a schedule, but usually you're unconscious when I talk about it. Fair. 50 more? And it's another 4% to hero's strength. Okay. Oh yeah, we got another ham. Go ahead and throw that on there. I'd like to start upgrading these. We just need... Oh, that's right. We don't need anything fancy for these. How did we get 153 Orb of Expansion? Holy shit. I need more of whatever this one is called. And I think the others I have. kind of want to upgrade this one too. So I just need more of this one, which I can probably just do one of these. Ooh, 150. No, it's 300 to synthesize. Yikes, those are expensive. So we're probably just gonna have to wait on those. I would really like to upgrade all of these. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one finally. Well, I never thought that my humble tent would grow this much. Drawing so much attention to myself is a bit awkward. For this, I'll tell you my trademark recipe. It's difficult and treacherous. Many cooks have laid down their knives trying to master it. Boil some water, throw in some meat dumplings. When they float up, it's time to serve them. Go now... Really? Go now and use this knowledge for the greater good. Oh, that doesn't go up to another level? I was hoping it would. Oh, well. I should probably finally upgrade this. Having some revives for... What does the golden card give you for revives? Max HP for every enemy with a soul killed by the hero removes HP bonus from armor. It gives the hero 1 resurrection with full health per expedition. So you might have to upgrade the cemetery multiple times, because that's only 2. And the achieve was for 3? Unless there's another way to get a resurrection. Probably have to upgrade this multiple times. Let's go ahead and do one. I was watching the people. At first they were lying still, then began getting up, walking, bringing coffee. Convenient. I can watch you too. You don't need to lie still. You must keep going. Extra HP after revival. How many of these orbs do I have? Enough. You stand up and walk, but you're limping. Not good. The locals told me how to stop limping so much. It'll be better now, trust me. More HP, okay. I'm guessing maybe once you get that up to like max level, then you get another revive, maybe. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do... I mean, I guess I should just keep alchemizing? That doesn't sound right. I should just keep using that for the resources I need to try and get some of these upgrades, and to also get the achievement for doing 100 items. Was that to generate 100 items? That's kind of a lot. Synthesize 100 resources. Yeah, I would assume that means to, like, create... Yeah, I mean, it literally says synthesize right there. To fill out... I think I can fill out the encyclopedia now. Well, no, I still need to find a bunch of these items. I'm gonna try and do a bunch of this busy work stuff off stream, I think, and try and get some of these achieves done. And I'll try to grind more and just have hopefully stronger stuff that by next time we'll be able to put some more serious attempts in on Act 4. I don't think that's gonna be tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just take an extra day off tomorrow, to be honest. So I'll be back on Thursday, which will probably be continuing with this. And then Friday we'll start Bug Snacks. I still might change my mind on that. I might just decide that I really want to hop in on Bug Snacks. I also really want to finish this, though. I don't want to step away from it again and then in another couple months be like, oh yeah, we didn't finish Loop Hero. Yeah, we should go back and do that. That would be the 3rd time it's happened. So maybe that's part of the game. It would be very meta. But anyway, that'll be it for tonight, I think. It's a little early, but that's okay. I'm pretty hungry, so I should know what I'm gonna do. I think I have pizza in the freezer. I'll probably throw that in. Probably throw that in the oven. And then I'll probably just gonna play this all night. Probably not. I'll get bored after like 2 more runs, I think. And then I'll be like, nah, I want to do something else. And as I said, I should try and get some drawing done too, so. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out tonight.
and I will see you guys next time, which will probably be on Thursday. There will be a video. Well, I'll be racing with Twain on Wednesday over on his Twitch channel, so would love to see you there as well. Otherwise, there will probably also be a video premiere here Wednesday night in place of a stream. I don't know if I'll really be here for that. I'll try to be. I don't know. I probably won't be. That's another reason why I kind of want to take off tomorrow, because Wednesday's not going to fully be an off night since I'm going to have to be ready for the races. But anyway. See you guys next time, whenever that might be. I would like to continue playing this to actually finish it, like I was just saying, but I'm also planning to pick up Bugsnax on Thursday on Switch and jump into that and finally see what that game's all about. And I'm looking forward to that too. So we'll see what happens. So take it easy, everyone, and I will see you guys next time.